Yo, what up, me guys and gals? It is Udyzyz. Alright. Everything good, everything stable, everything goes perfectly as planned. Ha! So yes, me guys and gals, I've prepared something today, and that I'm gonna show you. Let's say very quickly. Well, you know what? We already got Bellalia in the live stream chat on YouTube. It's a pleasure to have you, Bellalia. And yes, we we're gonna do it like this. I will let a 3-minute ad roll on Twitch now. And yes, I think that will some sort of give us the 1 hour without ads right in the beginning. I think that's a pretty good timing. All right, so I'm gonna make we're gonna start a 3-minute ad now on Twitch, but still, I'm here. I'm here. So yeah, gonna start the ad now. We'll do this little thing on the side. Uses effectively and efficient, right? Effective and efficient. But yeah, then we're good for 1 hour. So let me do this one thing on the side now. Yep. All right. Ad should roll now. And we have Dory in the live stream chat on YouTube. It's a pleasure to have you, Dory. And she's saying she accidentally joined the YouTube live instead of the Twitch. She's gonna switch to Twitch now. Well, it's a pleasure to have you on both chats at the same time, Dory. So yes, yeah, those 2.5 minutes. I'm just gonna do a little thing on the side. I think that's probably the best thing to do here, because then we can have an hour without ads. And yes, so let me check this right here. Yeah, all right. Yes, and we have, yeah, as you may know or not, the Wish Wisely Wednesday today. So we have 3 wishes of me guys and girls that we're gonna react to today. So yeah, get ready for this. And yep. Okay, 1.5 minutes. We're gonna start this, some sort of official part of the show, right? And all right. So yep. Wonderful. This right here. Perfect. All right. 1 minute left of the ad. Yep. So. I have to say, even though obviously the ads are there, right? And we have to manage this. We make the best out of it, bro. We make the best out of it, bro. And also, sometimes I can just use it here for something on the side. And yes, it's about what you make out of it, right? Out of every situation you're in your life. It's about what you make out of it. Alright? So, alright, cool. Cool. So, ad is over. Perfect. So, alright. Perfect. So wonderful. So this is perfect. It's always worth it to wait for the Udyzyz show official part. Alright. Now, we're all set. Good to go. First off, we're gonna get to the Is This Udyzyz quiz. And also, just I want to give a little, let's say, information beforehand in terms of the Pictionary. I already have an idea about this even before I received some recent feedback in the YouTube comments, right? But then also I saw with the feedback in the YouTube comments, it's the best to address this and talk about this, and I will do this on Saturday this week. I'm gonna talk about the Pictionary situation because I think that's maybe a valuable thing to do, to talk about this. So yeah, we gonna talk about this on Saturday. All right. So now I'm gonna minimize myself real quick. I think that shall do it. And yes, we see the most recent Is This Udyzyz quiz question here. Feel free to make your vote, what you think is the right answer. Also in general, send me a DM on Instagram, send me a DM on Twitter, post a YouTube comment to let me know anything you want to let me know. Hopefully something with good intentions and value in it, because I know you have good intentions and good value in you. And yeah, it would be wonderful if you want to share this with me. Could be a song recommendation, could be a video recommendation, could be a fan fiction, fan art. Hopefully all both appropriate and creative. And also could be a whatever creative comes to your mind, an idea for the Udyzyz show. Let me know. I love and enjoy interacting with you guys and girls. So feel free. DMs are open. Find all the socials almost everywhere. Udyzyz YouTube channel, TikTok, Twitch, Instagram, Twitter, Twitch, whatever you find. You will find it. And yes, we already have one vote. Totally love the engagement, whoever this is of my beloved Udyzyz enjoyers. Appreciate you. And yes, here is the most, let's say, revelation of today. I have to come up with a smoother introduction for this. The Is This Udyzyz quiz number 62. And the question is, what is Udyzyz's favorite Disney cartoon movie? Revelation day today, obviously. And we have 10 votes. Totally love the engagement, me guys and guys. And we have 4 options. We see The Lion King with 60% vote of me guys and guys. Clear majority say that must be the favorite Disney cartoon movie of Udyzyz. Second option, Treasure Planet, 0% voted. No one thinks, oh, that's maybe my favorite Disney cartoon movie. Third option, The Jungle Book, with 30% of me guys and girls. Yep, that's the right answer. And fourth option, Atlantis, with 10% voted. What me guys and girls think, that must be the favorite Disney cartoon movie of Udyzyz. So, let's talk about those 4 movies. All those 4 movies are wonderful, bro. And there is a whole list of Disney movies, right? And most of them I've seen a lot of Disney movies, and all have their own beauty and whatnot. But I had to, choose 4 even to put them into some sort of options, right? I think there are approximately 60 Disney movies out yet. so far. But also there's some 3D animated, not just cartoon movies. And yeah, I had to make my picks for the cartoon movies, and they were also galore. And we have Kim in the live stream chat on YouTube. It's a pleasure to have you, Kim, and she's wishing everyone a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever they're located. And yeah, hopefully also you have something like that at the moment, Kim. Hopefully your day, let's say, or your night, whatever it is. Let's say your day, right? The 24 hours that you're facing at the moment you're already in. Hopefully everything goes perfectly as planned. And yes, let's start from bottom to top, right? So, with the order, right? And it's the movie Atlantis, right? Movie Atlantis, pretty cool movie. Such a cool movie, bro. Essentially, it's this dude, and what was his name, bro? Milo. I think his name was Milo, and this dude is some sort of determined to find the city underwater, right? Known as Atlantis. And he believes there is this Atlantis exists. And almost people say, oh, this dude is crazy, whatever. And then he finds his crew. And they got their different experts, right? And the characters are also so interesting, bro. And they go on this journey, on this adventure, with some sort of submarine, but it's like a special one. There's this, I think this very rich elder man, and he's some like, yeah, sponsoring this whole thing, right? Because also he wants to know some sort of, I think. And it's a long time ago that I watched all of those 4 movies. Just that you know. Hopefully I will recall it right. And yes, they go on this journey, and they have this submarine type of special thing, but they have to go to the bottom of the sea. That didn't happen in humankind, not even in real life, not in our real true existence. Not a single human being reached the bottom of the sea alive. Let's say, maybe dead, but not alive. No one came back to tell how it looks down there, to the bottom of the sea, and of the ocean. And yeah, there are very interesting characters in this movie, because again, you have those different experts. I think there's this dude for the explosives. This is Frenchman, and he's like a. I think they got inspired by a mole, because this dude really loves Earth, like literally like Earth, right? The soil of the Earth, and I think he even eats it or whatever, and a little bit he tastes it, and yeah. Pretty, yeah, let's say special dude, but this dude knows his stuff. He can blow up everything and everyone if he likes to, and also he's a little bit. People would say he's weird, right? And then there's also something like the captain, like this pretty tough dude, right? Pretty tough dude. And a little bit of an older lady. She's like navigator, whatnot. They have a medical doctor, this black dude, also pretty buff, this dude. And there's this one blonde woman. I don't know what her expertise is, but she's also very tough. It's a pretty tough crew, right? But let's say the captain and this blonde woman. And I think, oh, the dude for the catering, right? This old dude for the catering, right? The cook. Also, he's in the crew. Yeah, I think it's like the whole crew. Maybe one left or not. And yeah, there's some sort of make it to the deepest level of the ocean or the sea, and they're like crazy monsters down there, unseen before. No one knew of the existence of these monstrosities of sea animals. It was crazy, bro. Like the monsters are gigantic. They were like a little yeah. They were like a little snack. They looked like a little snack to this right with their submarine. And yes, they make it through those yeah armies of these monsters or whatever, or not even armies, but I think like three or five big guys attacking them. And I think they're even like some sort of the guardians of Atlantis. Maybe they were even robotic, bro. Yeah, they were even robots, I think, but designed as big sea monsters. But they make it into Atlantis, and the funny thing is, it's giving also a little bit of Avatar, right? With the blue Avatar, right? The blue alien type. It's giving a little bit of this when you watch this movie, and those are very old. I think. Well, Jungle Book and Lion King are like in the 70s or 80s. No, Lion King is 90s, late 90s. Jungle Book is somewhere in the 70s or 80s, I think. Treasure Planet and Atlantis are some sort of, yeah, late 90s, early 2000s, some sort of. But yeah, back to Atlantis. And Atlantis then is some sort of about this. They have these energy crystals, blue energy crystals. Those natives or citizens of Atlantis, right? And they can use these energy crystals to use their technology and whatnot. And they're pretty developed, very developed. They can fly around, bro, with those type of things and whatnot. It's not even like aircraft, like air. How you think of airplanes, right? It's something like hovering or whatever in the air. It's crazy, bro. It's really like if you played the video game Halo, right? It's giving a little bit like banshees, right? They can just float and maybe turn on the side or whatever. This type of stuff, and yeah, some sort of. It turns out that Milo, obviously, he wants to explore and discover this culture, right? I don't even know what he says. Something like a scientist or whatever. Like maybe like Indiana Jones type of. And but it turns out the captain, like this tough guy, he just wants to exploit those people, right? This culture with those energy crystals. He wants to exploit them, and there's some sort of this in the conflict, and it's also crazy because there's also like this Atlantis culture also has something like a faith or like a gods or a goddess or whatever, and it's also connected with those energy crystals, and some sort of there's this girl or this young woman. Definitely, she's like whatever. She's like I don't know how old she is, but she's definitely I think older than 18, but because she's gonna hook up with Milo, some sort of, and hopefully she is, and some sort of they fell in love, some sort of, but also then again Milo tries to fight off this bad guy, right? This tough captain who wants to exploit. It's like he's like the villain, some sort of. And also then this native, I think she's even the princess or whatever, the daughter of the chieftain or whatever, and she someone can activate this whatever, can connect with this goddess or whatever, and she also they have this blue type of tattoos, and they connect, and she's whatever her eyes illuminate into white light, and also her mouth illuminates into white light, and it's like very very great power and force flowing within her, and it's about to destroy the whole place or whatever. And I think it was also the reason why Atlantis sunk in the first place, because someone in their ancestry also was connecting with this goddess or whatever, or this god or whatever, and that made this whole Atlantis sink because they needed to. I think they needed to fight off enemies, and it was the last resort. They got into this dome, this bubble, and then down to the sea to save themselves. Some sort of this type of thing. And that's the whole premise. Pretty cool movie, pretty adventurous, and it was very, yeah, it was such a cool movie. And Kim says in the YouTube chat she's driving in a bit, and yesterday the title Kim gave wasn't the title of the video, by the way. It was, yeah, went on vacation with Quentin. Yeah, yeah. I knew what you meant. I found it. But appreciate, Kim, that you want to keep it precise here. Keep this. Keep this. Yeah. Being precise. Because someday I won't know, or I won't find a video, right, that you mentioned. So keep being precise. Appreciate, Kim. And yeah. Now we get to the Jungle Book, right? The Jungle Book, bro, that's... Bro, it's just so OG, bro. This... You know? There's this young boy, some sort of... I don't know even how he got into the jungle. But it some sort of starts like this. And he grows then up in this jungle, some sort of. And he, yeah... finds this bear, and this bear becomes something like his best buddy, or even maybe father figure, or something like this, and shows him around, like in the jungle, how it works, how it goes, and there are also some adventures, right? And there's also this big bad tiger. I think his name was Bagheera, right? And he's on Mowgli. What is his name? What was the name of this boy? Mowgli or whatever. And he's chasing this boy, right? He's chasing this boy. He wants to kill him, right? For whatever reason, I don't know what it is. Again, maybe because he's about to become the king of the jungle or whatever, and Bagheera is the king at the moment, I think, something like this. Whatever. And this bear wants to protect, obviously, his some sort of his, yeah, student, some sort of, even, or like maybe even stepson almost, right? And they're facing these different adventures, but also have fun with whatnot. And they come to this big monkey family, right? Or even sort of like kingdom, because there's King Louie, right? This orangutan, right? And he's showing Mowgli around, this little boy, right? Hey, you want to be part of our family? Come in, right? And then they're having this little song and dance, right? This is where da 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 da. I wanna be like you, be like you, eat like you, see like you, whatever. Like this is bro. There are also those cool songs. It's funny. It was just fun, right? And all of that, like, yeah, this is like this whole thing, and yeah, such a cool movie, bro. Such a cool movie, and. Now, the other movie is Treasure Planet. Treasure Planet, bro. Wow, bro. This movie, bro. Such a wonderful story, bro. Such a wonderful story. Because there's this young boy. What was his name again, bro? That's a long time ago I watched those movies. What was his name, bro? Treasure Planet. Now, I don't know if anyone knows this movie of Me Guys and Guts, or maybe, but maybe they just thought, okay, this can't be the one, maybe, right? Or maybe they didn't even know what this movie is and was like, I don't know, whatever. They will have their reasons for what they voted. Totally fine. And I want to see your opinion on this, right? So do your vote. You don't have to justify it or whatever, right? It's an anonymous poll, bro. And yeah, with Treasure Planet, bro. There's this boy, bro, and he's with his mother, and they have something like a tavern or something, I think. And it plays in a universe where it's like sci-fi type, space type, but also still pirate type, time, age, whatever, right? Like they're real pirates with real pirate ships, but they sometimes can float around and fly through the space and whatever, right? And yeah, that's the whole thing, like crossover of sci-fi, space, and pirates. And there's this, what is his name, bro? Jack? I think Jack. Let's call him Jack for now, for simplicity's sake. And yeah, there's Jack, and he's a young boy, and his mom. His dad left. And I think it was just because, yeah, it didn't work anymore or whatever. Right? He was a deadbeat father, whatever. But he broke up some sort of with Jack's mom, and just left them, his family, his wife and his son. Jack is then obviously heartbroken, right? I think he was like 5 or 6 years old. He runs after his dad, but he's gone, right? Took a ship out into space, and there's something on a very small planet even. It's just this planet is just for the tavern. I think they own. It's like a piece of rock, right? So it's a rock. Maybe there's some sort of floating around, like a mini planet, where just this tavern is on it, this building, this house, and yeah. Then he grows up obviously without a father, and he's pretty rebellious. He has like this hoverboard or whatever, and flies around through space, and like also like windsurfing, right? Type of. It looks like this, but it's like through space with a board or whatever. And his mother is some sort of, yeah. She really loves her son, and he really loves his mom. And maybe she's also a little bit worried about him, right? He's not really has a father, and he's like, oh yeah, all over the place. She doesn't really know what he's doing. Pretty rebellious young man, right? I think he's like 16 years old, maybe, or whatever, teenager. And the guests of this tavern are most of the time like, yeah, kind people or regular people. They don't look for any trouble, and that's how they make their living. Like Jack and his mom. He's also helping out in the tavern, I think. But then I think some pirates are some sort of attacking this tavern. They really look for trouble. I think they even are trying to rob this place, and I think they some sort of take Jack with them, like a prisoner or something like this. I think it was like this, and I think it was even with Silver, right? Silver is then some sort of his hopefully I recall it right, but it's some sort of, yeah. He ends up on this ship with Silver. Silver is some sort of, he's like not really a human being. He's maybe an alien, but he looks a little bit maybe like a wombat or something, like a koala or whatever, but like humanoid, right? Standing on two legs. He's like a metal leg, like a pirate, right? And he's really like a pirate head and all that and whatnot. And Silver is then, but Silver is then some sort of becoming, or Jack sees this in him, his new father figure, his new mentor, some sort of, right? And Silver is normally a pretty tough dude. Even, yeah, some people would say he's cold blooded, right? But some sort of Jack is touching him, some sort of, even in this very very tough, hard persona he is, right? And this maybe it's a shell, and it's just a very tiny soft spot in him, right? Somewhere here, maybe where his heart is. And Jack is sometimes able to touch it, but not on purpose. It's just, it happens. Their connection happens, like a father-son connection, some sort of. And then there's some sort of in space, flying around. Hopefully I get the plot right. And they're trying to find the treasure planet, obviously. They're trying to find the treasure planet, right? A whole planet full of treasures. And that's what Silver wants, right? He wants to find this thing. And I think there's just even I think Silver has a little crew, or he's just with Jack. But I think he has a little crew, a small crew he has. And if not, it's just him and Jack. And yes, he's some sort of then on this mission together with Jack and Silver. They're trying to get to the treasure planet, facing different adventures, right? And there's the soundtrack, bro. The songs are so good, bro. There's this one, at least one song is so good, bro. The song is called "I'm Still Here," right? And he's then also with Silver on this spaceship, like really a space pirate ship. And you see this montage or whatever, right? And this, I don't know if it's by the Go-Go Dolls, right? That also made this song Iris, right? It sounds like it, but I think it is even them, right? And it's it's some sort of you really feel throughout this story, and also in this song "I'm Still Here," this sort of this hole that was torn into Jack's heart when his father left when he was a young boy, 5 or 6 years old, right? But he's still here, right? This goes like da 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 da. I'm still here or something like that. I'm still here. Whatever. You get the idea, bro. Whatever. Can't really recall it, but the melody is like this, and it's beautiful, bro. It's beautiful because then he's some sort of still. Hey, I want to be strong. I want to be my own self. I want to be a man, and I am a man, and I am strong, and I got this in me. I'm still here, even though you left, right? And he's even finding then his new father figure, some sort of in Silver. And Silver also gets touched with this whole thing, right? He's also changing a little bit over the course of this adventure. And at the end, bro, there's it also really shows some sort of when Silver and Jack are connecting. He's some sort of messed up or whatever. Like, at least Jack think he messed up. Something happened, and then he said he's like about to rip out his hair. Like, ah, man, why I always have to be like this? Why can't I do something right? Right? He's like, why I always have to mess it up? He's really hard on himself, right? And Silver is saying to him, Jack, you got this energy and spirit of greatness in you. You will get where you want. But you have to keep going. Don't let anything bring you down. Keep going, push through, stay strong because you got it in you. Right? And Jack is almost like right? And then he just leans his head against Silver's belly, right? And Silver's like, I don't know what's going on right now. What is this? And then he's like, okay, it's good, Jack. It's all right. It's all right, Jack. Right? It's all right. And Jack stands up again, and he goes one level lower under deck, and he's looking back at Silver, and is like giving a smile, like, "Hey, thanks," right? And Silver's like, and as soon as Jack leaves, he's like, "Wow." There's this little this little bubblegum alien can fly around, like it's maybe a little bit of a Jiminy Cricket, but not really. Can't really talk. Can just make sounds, like a cutie little thing. It's like a little companion of Silver. And he's floating around Morphe. I think his name is Morphe or something. And he's also saying, "Oh, Morphe." Some people would say that old Silver is getting soft here, right? Because it really touched him. And yes, it's. But at the end, there's also something like a little bit of a twist, right? Because some Silver wants all the money and he has to decide, right? He's in something like, I think he's maybe even almost fighting Jack or whatever. Because Jack really, he needs to save someone, and they have some sort of sacrifice the treasure planet. And Silver's like, "No, I want the gold, I want the money," right? It's something like this father-son bond is about to be destroyed and it's about to be broken, right? And Silver gets the upper hand, right? And then he's there with the gold, or saving his some sort of son, Jack, right? And he's there, and he's looking, the gold, the money, or the father-son connection, love, the money or the love. And he's like, away with the money. He saves his some sort of son. The love is stronger, right? He's saving Jack some sort of. And I don't know how it really was in the movie, but that's like the conclusion, the end of it. There was a little bit, maybe there's way more detail, maybe more like, right, will he do it or not? But you get the idea. And there was like love won over this thing. And at the end, they still, I think, they're part ways. And they pay themselves the respect, right? Was a wild ride, Jack. Was a wild ride, Silver, right? Maybe we won't see each other again, but respect, right? Thanks for this time. They have like they have a good goodbye, right? Because they still had their strong father-son type of bond. And no one was destroying it over the time. It's something like same with a good breakup, right? A clean and good breakup when you have a love relationship with someone. You can give each other this, hey, appreciate that this happened. Maybe we ain't gonna see each other again. Maybe we have part ways for forever. But we did it right, as good as we could, and now it's just time to say goodbye, right? There's so much value in this, and they also had this type of moment, but with father-son type of relationship kind of connection. Ah, bro, it was so beautiful, bro. Such a beautiful story, bro, with the father-son connection, and also Jack becoming his own man, some sort of, right? He was on this adventure. He had this, what was taken away from him. He got it again, but also had let go of it again for good, but then went out there all by himself, finally being just the man he wants to be, a strong man, right? That he maybe thought he can't be because his father left forever, right? And he had this challenging adventure. But it made him what he is, right? A man, right? And he went his own way into space, or back to his mother, whatever, helping her. But he's matured. He matured over this whole thing, right? He matured over this whole thing. He grew. Right? From a 16-year-old teenager maybe to still maybe a 16-year-old, but way more mature, right? That's also the thing. It's not about your age, how mature you are, bro. You can be very mature with 16 years old. You can be way more mature than a 60-year-old man in you being 16 years old. It's about what you experience. It's about what you overcome in terms of challenges, right? Experience creates maturity, not age and time. Not at all. It's your experiences that makes you mature. And also, we have Coraline in the live stream chat on Twitch. It's a pleasure to have you, Coraline. She said, hi from Rome. Oh, you're already in Rome? Wonderful. How is it? How you like it? It's your first time in Rome, right? And soon to be your new home. And she says she will not miss a Sterniola reaction today. Yeah, we have some. More than one. And cause his acting skills on point, not gonna lie. Alright. And also the Kim says in the YouTube chat, she will have this on as she drives like a podcast. She can't see but she can hear. Well, yeah. That's most. I could also, totally see Kim driving just a car and listening to this, right? Because I'm talking a lot, or some people say Udyzyz is yapping. But hey, I like to share ideas and thoughts and a good story. And Kim said that sounds so familiar. The story of Treasure Planet, maybe it is, right? Maybe you know. And yeah, Colin says in Twitch chat, it's good so far for her in Rome, and she says, but her cousin won't stop yapping since she's here. She also likes to talk, maybe. But will you go back to Slovakia, and it's just a stay to some sort of get a little bit familiar, and then the big move is then somewhere later this year? And yes. And the first option, bro, was obviously The Lion King, bro. This movie is also classic. I think if you ask anyone, bro, name a Disney movie, I think it's 90% chance someone will say The Lion King. Maybe the other 10%, maybe some Disney princess movies, right? But I think Lion King, 90%, bro. People would. You are just, don't think. Name a Disney movie, don't think. Go. Lion King, right? I think that would be that. And also, the Lion King is some sort of, also a story about a father and a son, but also the mother. And then later in the other parts, They are, yeah, the whole family with siblings and some sort of, the whole deal, right? And but with the Lion King, bro, it's just also like you have this. There's a strong father, Mufasa, right? And he wants his son to obviously take his place as the Lion King to rule, right? And the uh, and his son Simba, he's some sort of, yeah, a very very energetic child, right? And he's like lively and all that. But then he loses his father again. You see. Also, it may be a little bit with Treasure Planet, but his father was not leaving. His father was taken from him by his some sort of brother, or for Simba, his uncle Scar. Right? He was holding on to the edge, and Scar's like, whatever, long live the new king or whatever. Like, and he's, bro. There's such a dramatic moment, bro. Such a dramatic moment where Mufasa's falling down, bro, from the cliff, bro. And getting chills a little bit, bro. But it's probably the one of the most tragic scenes in Disney movies, bro. That's even yeah. Let's say topping like the Bambi's mother gets shot, bro. Right? It's like, bro, it's like this more, and then he's done. And then also Simba finding the corpse, still a young boy, finding the corpse of his dead father, right? And yeah, what does Simba do? He runs away. He runs away, bro. He runs away from everything. He runs away from the world, from the responsibilities, from his life. He's running away. He's just running away, right? After this big, big loss. His father he loved so much. His father that loved him so much. He looked up to. He was his hero, his idol. Phew, gone. Simba can't take it, bro. He's leaving. He's running away. And yeah, he finds some sort of, when he ran far enough that he can't can't run anymore and has to take a breath. He finds two friends, some sort of, right? Pumbaa and this other dude. What was his name again? And yeah, they are some sort of showing him, hey, you know what, young lion, you don't have to worry about anything. Forget the past. Just live the moment, right? Hakuna Matata. Forget the world. If the world turns its back on you, you know what you're gonna do? You gonna turn your back on the world, right? That's from the, not Pumbaa, but the whatever. This animal, whatever. You know him. And yeah, they're showing him this like very very easy life, but also some sort of like delusional life, right? And he grows up. He grows up in this little world that they're building together. A very delusional world. But it's easy. It's Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata. You know? And but guess what? His responsibilities, his old life, his past is catching up with him. Because you can't run from your past. Or maybe you can run, but you can't hide. It will find you at some point. You can't outrun time. You can't outrun your past. You can't. Your past is part of your life. You can't just rip it off of you or out of you. You can't. It's you. And Simba learns this as some sort of his childhood friend, a female lioness, is also grown up now, right? She's also a young woman or whatever, how old they are, and she's looking for Simba because this kingdom needs a king. And if it won't be Simba, it's gonna be Scar, I think. Because he wants the throne. He wanted the throne all the time. That's why he Mufasa, right? And if Simba is not, yeah, taken the responsibility of his purpose, it's even his purpose, right? Aside from, oh, you have to become a king because your father was, it's not even that. Deep down in his heart, he knows, because he wants to be the king. Simba said this even as a child. He wants to be a king. He wants to be, but he some sort of buried this dream, this purpose, because of this traumatic experience with the death of his father and then running away, right? He forgot about it. He forgot who he is. And this one girl finds him with Pumbaa and this other dude, and she's like, Simba, is this you? And what was her name? The lioness. It's whatever. This girl, his love interest, and she finds him, and he's like, it's you? Yes. And they were like, wow, hey, long time no see and whatnot. They even have the little romantic moments and whatnot, right? But she wants him to come back, because that's his purpose, to become the king. If he's not coming back, he's betraying himself, his whole family, everyone who was relying on him. And yeah, everyone will suffer. Not himself only because he didn't fulfill this purpose, but also everyone, because Scar, this tyrant, will be there. Yeah, he will rule. And the thing is, he's like, yeah, cool, love interest, lioness girl, but nah, I ain't going back. It was cool to see you and all that, but hey, don't you want to stay here because we have something going on? It's like, no, it doesn't work like this, Simba. We need you back home. I won't stay here with you. I got a life, I got a family, and so do you. I'm not wasting it here, and you shouldn't. So shouldn't you do it? And he's still don't want to hear it. He still don't want to hear it. And she's almost giving up, this lioness love interest girl. She's leaving also. And then there is this one monkey, bro. I think his name was Rafiki, right? And he is some sort of a very, very wise person in this, wise character in this whole movie. Almost like a sage. And he's telling Simba, hey, you have to accept the past, but you also have to let go of it. But it's still part of your life, right? And they're having this chase, because the Rafiki is telling him, hey, I know your truth. I have all the answers. I know who you are. And he's like, who am I? Rafiki said, you want to find out? Well, follow me. And he's running away from him, right? And Simba's like, hey, wait, crazy monkey. Wait, you old crazy monkey. Give me the answer, right? And he's following him. He's chasing him. And they go through this thorn forest or whatever, bushes and whatnot. And the Rafiki's just laughing like, hey, you need to be faster, young lion, and whatnot, right? Running away. And then they end up somewhere on a big meadow, right? And it happens that Simba is seeing his father Mufasa in the sky, right? And he's talking to his son. And Simba's saying, Father, what, like where have you been? Why you show up now, right? And Mufasa is saying to him, son, remember who you are. He's like, but who am I? He said, Father, please don't leave, please don't leave. And he was like in a cloud, and it's about to disappear again. He's, remember who you are, Simba. You are the king. Remember who you are. And he's like, don't leave, don't leave. And he's gone again, right? He just gave him this very clear but still wise message. Remember who you are. And he's again devastated, bro. Simba is letting his head down. He's like, no, I can't be it. I can't be the king. That's not me. And Rafiki is there and he's saying, he's teaching him this last wisdom that really blows away all this fog of this illusion he created because of his trauma, right? That he didn't see his purpose as king, who he was and who he really is, right? This fog of delusion, what he made himself think he is blown away. When Rafiki told him that, and he made it in a very interesting way, bro, in a very interesting way. He's saying, again, and then we get to this moment where it says, you have to let go of your past. It is you, but you have to let go of it. It did hurt back then, yes, but it's over. That's not now. Now is now. And now is in your control, right? And you learn from your past. That's what it's about, the past and mistakes. It's there to learn a lesson. And he still doesn't want to understand, Simba. And Rafiki takes his stick and yanks it onto his head, bro. He smacks it onto his head. And he's like, whoa, what was this for, you crazy old monkey? And he's like, what? The smack on the head? That's the past. It hurt, right? He's like, yeah, of course it hurt. And now? Well, what now? Does it still hurt? Like, no? And he's like, yeah. Because it's in the past, right? It doesn't hurt anymore. And he still doesn't understand really, right? He's like, well, but something is working now on his head. Rafiki goes for a second smack on his head. But guess what? Simba dodges the hit. Like, hey! He's like, you see? It hurt in the past. It could have hurt again. But you learned a lesson. That's why it doesn't hurt anymore. Because you learned a lesson out of the mistake in the past. Right? And it was all this came together, bro. Mufasa in the sky, Rafiki guiding him some sort of to this revelation, to this understanding of him and his truth and his purpose. And then, yeah, he finally goes home and fulfills his purpose and fights off this villain Scar, right? And becomes the king, finally, right? And it's such a powerful message, bro. It's such a powerful message about staying true to yourself, about staying watchful, right? That's the straight opposite of delusion, in my opinion. Being watchful of yourself. Watchfulness is the straight opposite from delusion, because the watchfulness is the absolute real truth. That's the absolute truthfulness there is. And you know it about yourself and deep inside of you. You should also have this watchfulness outside of you, right? Because we sort of interact in this world we're living in, right? It's not just about our insides, but also the outsides. It's like this whole universe together, right? And it's so strong, it's so powerful, bro, that you know yourself, that you don't forget, because you shouldn't forget. You should know, but also let go. You see? And it's such a wonderful message, and that you should really fulfill your purpose. And your purpose is not necessarily what someone wants you to be. It's what you want to be. But sometimes, yeah, it happens that people get some sort of get deluded by themselves for various reasons. Maybe by a trauma, maybe because it is so hard at the moment, or it's different than you thought, and it's not exactly what you thought it would be, but you deep inside still knows, hey, it's just a phase, and at the end is the perfect thing, but this in-between thing, maybe even it's just too, yeah, maybe hard or uncomfortable or unpleasurable or whatever we want to call it, that some people start deluding themselves. Hey, maybe that's not for me. Hey, maybe that's not, and I'm not the one for that. And they get into this easy, cozy, delusional Pumbaa and hideaway type of thinking and world even created in themselves. And it's a sweet death, bro. It's a sweet death. Right? It's sweet to delude yourself, but it's death. It's death. It's dead. Right? But being watchful, bro, being watchful is, yeah, can be sometimes hard, but vital in vitality. That's hard vitality, bro. It can also be wonderful and amazing and pleasurable, right? But it's the truth. It's true, hard, pleasurable vitality and life. What I think. That's an illusion, bro. That's smoke and mirrors, this delusion, sweet death. It's just death. There is nothing in there but delusion and smokes and mirrors and fake. Betrayal on yourself and everyone in your life, bro. You have to, you will always have this choice because you have all the power. I don't advise anyone to go this route. Sometimes it happens in your life, right? But what you have to do is get back here, get back to the watchfulness, get back to being watchful and stay watchful. That's why I'm always saying this at the end of the Udyzyz shows. Stay watchful, because you don't want to go back to this dark pit of agony. Maybe it's sweet in the beginning, but guess what? Even at some point, reality and truth will hit on this, and it will be crushing, and it will completely destroy you if you are here too long. And guess what? The latest point where it will completely crush you and destroy you is when you've taken your last breath. And in this very last breath of your life, you will see that this whole sweet death bubble is popping, and all this avalanche of hard, horrible, ugly, destroying truth is raining down on you. It's smashing you. It's completely just ripping you apart. And there's also this study out there, bro. There's a study out there that most people get their reality check in the very last minutes of their life, and they get so yeah. They're daunted. They're defeated because they know it's over. And they lived this delusion. They lived in the sweet death of delusion. But then it's too late, bro. It's too late. It's the very last moments of your life, bro. You don't want to be this person, bro. Even though it's hard, sometimes it's very uncomfortable. It's maybe it's very demanding and challenging. Stay watchful. Stay truthful, bro. Because there's all the prosperity, all the vital, good, upright, strong, powerful, fulfilling, and blissful love and power. It's all there. Be there. Stay watchful, bro. Stay watchful. It's always worth it. It's always worth it. Always. All right. So yeah. Wow. That went very, very deep and philosophical, bro. But I enjoyed every single moment of it, bro. Absolutely. And yes, gonna check on the chat here. Colin says in the Twitch chat, she's not sure for how long she is gonna stay in Italy, like Rome. Maybe for a year, and she wanna see if Colin herself would like it here and stuff. But for now, she's staying in Rome. For funny time zone in Rome are the same as Slovakia, she's saying. And yes, cool that you just also try it out for a year, right? That's also, I think, that's a very wise thing to do, Colin, right? Before you, completely, leave everything behind. Just try it out first, right? If you have the opportunity. Sometimes you have to make a decision. You don't have even the time to try it out, right? Then you have to make a decision. You need to be decisive here. Make the best perfect right, fitting decision for yourself and your truth and your integrity and your intuition. But it's cool that you can try it out for a year. Cool. Is this your very first day today? What have you done so far? And what's on the list you want to do in this year on Rome? Or you have your plans? It's cool. It sounds cool. What you up to? Like, for real. Have you any plans? Your cousin maybe has some events planned for both of you. Some activity. Sounds wonderful. You have a cool, interesting, adventurous time in front of you, Caroline. And she also missed Music Monday. Yeah. But the song of Chris Gray, not Hell on You. There was the Johnny. It was Chris Gray with what was the song, bro? The name. But whatever the name was, it was, bro. There were such dramatic waves in the song of Chris Gray that Corlan recommended, bro. Wow. It was given the villain arc, bro. Bro. There was definitely something to this song. Absolutely. And Colin says on Twitch that the Lion King tracks are her favorite Disney tracks. It's just, you're almost gonna cry, not gonna lie. Because of my little philosophical deep rant here. And she says in the Twitch chat, she's here for 2 days already in Rome. And yes, she planned already some plans, and she didn't do much here yet because she's excited or exhausted, maybe. Very exhausted, right? She has to just some sort of get your bearings straight, right? Get some footing here. In a whole new country, first time, big city. Well, if they're keep me updated if you think that's the right thing to do. It sounds very interesting. What is coming your way the next 12 months approximately. Cool. So now let's get to the answer of this question. What is your favorite Disney cartoon movie? Because that's what we do, right? We need to give one answer because it's one question. It's not even an open question. It is an open question, but there's one precise answer only here. And wow. But yeah. The answer to what is your favorite Disney cartoon movie is The Lion King, because again, it's such a strong, powerful, true message in there, bro. So valuable, right? With staying watchful, being true to yourself, staying aligned with your integrity and your intuition. Live your truth, your good, purposeful truth, the upright truth, the good, strong, powerful truth that is inside of you, and you have to live it out, bro. That's what you're supposed to do. That's a fulfilled, blissful life. To live your true, meaningful, and prosperous, vital, real purpose. That's what it's about, bro. And that's why it's definitely my number one Disney cartoon movie. But we're going to do the ranking. Number one, The Lion King, my most favorite Disney cartoon movie. And number 2 is Treasure Planet, because it's just such a beautiful story, bro, of a young man who finds his way, defying all the odds and maturing through the challenges he's overcoming. Wonderful. Number 3 of my favorite Disney cartoon movies is The Jungle Book, because it's a classic, the good music and all that in the jungle is cool, right? And number 4 then is Atlantis, right? So that's the final answer, right? Because Atlantis is also a cool, adventurous story, and they're exploring and discovering, so cool. Like, so this is ancient, but also so developed, and it's cool. So that's the final answer. What is your favorite Disney cartoon movie? Number 1, The Lion King. Number 2, Treasure Planet. Number 3, The Jungle Book. Number 4, Atlantis. That's the answer. There you have it. All right, cool. There will be a Pictionary in a few seconds, so get ready, you guys and girls. I will get my word. One word as soon as it starts. the ad. One word, right? And it's go 1 word. Oops. And whatever. And yeah, I think time is over. Time is over. And Coraline said in Twitch it, C, and then she said aquarium. And that's the right answer, aquarium. Coraline gets a point. Here, whoops. 1 point for Coraline. And, well, I'm gonna delete this. Right. So, and yes, we're gonna get into the reactions now of today's Udyzyz show, yeah, reaction part. And let me organize this a little bit here. Oops. Kona said she left her fish back in Slovakia. She already missed them. Oh, you also have an aquarium? Have you what type of fish you have? I'm not that well versed with fish, but maybe I know some. Maybe that's whatever, starfish or whatever. A little Patrick Star or whatever. Or you can even have a sponge, right, in your aquarium. Maybe you could recreate the whole the whole bikini bottom, bro. With Mr. Krabs, right? A lobster and the crabs. For Larry and okay, with Sandy Cheeks will be a little bit difficult. Squidward also, you can get. It's an octopus. I learned this also from you guys and girls in the chat. It's not a squid. In the YouTube comments, it wasn't YouTube comments. All right. So now. All right. Also, one question, Coraline. How did your cousin, got to live in Rome? Is she born there and she's whatever, like maybe she's half Slovakian and half Italian, or is like she just moved also from Slovakia to Rome and now she lives there and she speaks the language perfectly and she works there and whatnot. She really is now settled there. Would be interesting to know also how this opportunity opened up because of your cousin, right? What is her story with Rome, right? So now, let's get to the reactions. We got Quellen Blackwell, and she went on a vacation with Alex Kasani. I'm going to put a timestamp now into this video in the video description that you just can have the reaction part of it because I want to respond to a YouTube comment. And welcome to the Wish Wisely Wednesday. And today we have 3 wishes we're going to make come true by reacting to this because me guys and girls had 3 wishes. Wishes, and they this is one of the wishes, and me Kim was recommending this video and was wishing for this video, and I want to say thank you, Kim, for recommending and sort of wishing for this video. And this reaction is especially for you, Kim, because you really wished for it. But obviously this reaction is also for every single one of my beloved Udyzyz enjoys out there, just that you know. And yes, if you want to know how the Wish Wisely Wednesday works, every single Sunday we spin the Wheel of Names, and one time, and then someone of me guys and gals who is present in the chat and said they want to be loved Wheel of Names will win one wish, and then they can wish for a content creator that's a safe slot on the Udyzyz show and a specific video of this content creator, right? It can't be a song, it can't be a compilation, it can't be a new content creator. It needs to be a content creator that we're, on a regular basis, I'm sort of reacting to. That's what you can, that can happen on the Wish Wisely Wednesday. One video of them. And yes, that's the premise. We were spinning the Wheel of Names twice last Sunday because we had to catch up with one spin that was left out. That's why we had some like 2. And there's also the Pictionary wish. This one you can earn, right? The wish on the wheel, you just get lucky and win it. But the Pictionary wish you can earn. And it's every single time when we're playing Pictionary, and it's when the ads start rolling on Twitch, then we play a Pictionary. And you can, if you win the round, you get 1 point. Whoever has the most points till the next Sunday, they will get granted a wish, right? Who has the highest score until Sunday? That's how it goes. And yeah, so normally there are 2 wishes that someone can get through Pictionary or through the Wheel of Names. Wheel of Names is always Sunday in the middle of the stream, approximately, on the special Sunday Udyzyz shows or subscriber special, on Sundays. That's the premise to it. And yes. Exactly. So, now it's time. Let's hop into some real reactions, because I know that that's what you're all here for. So let's check this out, bro. Second video I'm reacting to with Quen and Alex Kasani. Maybe there are only 2. Let's see. But yeah, reacted to the confessions. Now let's check this out, bro. On the vacation. But the thing is also, I saw some bits, bro, in the best moments of Quen and Blackwood 2024. But then Alex Kasani is also throwing it back on the airport. At the airport.
It was scary getting through the security. We got here with 30 minutes.
Okay, Bren McKeever. This is like, okay, like a designer, maybe, right? Designing for fashion, maybe, right?
Yeah, we got to the gate with 5 minutes.
We got to the gate with 5 minutes. We got to the airport with 30 minutes till boarding for an international flight. We about to go to the islands. I've never been. I'm so hungry. I haven't showered. I need this shit, but we'll do that all when we get there. It's time for a vacation.
And Kim says, Brand is a photographer. Alright, right. And Kim says things like she's talking about Alex Kasani. Kim says that Alex Kasani is hilarious, she's saying. The eyes, bro.
We're here.
Okay, maybe also a model. Okay, also don't know this to Duncan. I only know Quen and Alex so far. Or there's so many memes of Alex I've seen through Quen and Blackwell and Larray videos, I think. Okay, maybe influencer, right?
We're doing costume change at Customs. Yeah. Listen, if the wig is lifted, I'll be gifted. Yes. We're waiting. waiting for the cars. We don't know where the cars are. We've been waiting for the past.
And Kim says in the YouTube chat, Duncan is a TikToker. And oh, there's one girl with all the makeup. There's a makeup artist. All right, with this very, very, yeah, variety of colors when she had on her face. All right.
Hour.
Is this the VIP shuttle?
We blowing.
Oh yeah, we saw this, bro. This whatever meme added, whatever.
21, what do you do?
No, the edits of Olive, like the fart, like. Bro, Olive, bro.
She got us the flea. She said she got us the premium.
I never said shit.
Never
She said
seen her,
she got
bro.
us the most premium.
Shouting my Escalade.
Yeah, because we tried to play her, but
Escalade pulling out. Did you pray today?
Okay, bro. Colin says in the Twitch chat, well, they have in Slovakia, back home in Slovakia, they have 2 aquariums, and a lot of them used to be only 1, and they also have the axolotl. Like also, who had it? One of the influencers or Conic Race reacted to also had an axolotl, and it's their favorite. I think it's also somewhere in the top 10 of the cutest animals on Earth. Yes, I saw whatever, like it was like an article or whatever.
We got 2 cars right now, you guys. We're about to pull up. Sarah K.
it's time to turn it up. OG classic style, Alex Sonic style.
Just give me.
He got on the chain. We rich.
Yeah. In a car with 2 gays and a chunky boba.
And I'm excited.
2 gays. Is it Gwen and Alex? Because also I was when we were reacting to the chicken shop date, obviously with Amelia de Modenberg and Alex Kasani, I was thinking like, oh, she was talking about, yeah. I was also asking, it came up because she had this dream that she wanted to shag with someone backstage on a fashion show, right? When she has to be in a few moments, she needs to be on the runway. And I was like, okay, wait a second, but is she into man or woman? And one of me guys and gals in the YouTube comment said she thinks, or they think that she is into men. But is she gay now or not? Because the thing is, bro, I also learned she's trans, so she was born a man, then transitioned into a woman. But how do you do it then? If she's saying let's say she's really gay, and she goes, okay, she was born a man, now she is into man, and she transitioned into a woman. Is she then still gay because she was born a man, is into man, but is now a trans woman, right? Or is she now? She's saying, oh, because she's saying she transitioned to a woman, and she's saying she's gay. Is she now, because she's a trans woman, she's into women, right? You get the idea? From which reference point we are moving with being gay in Alex's words, if she is, right? I'm trying to understand this.
Excited about it.
We're about to have so much fun, you guys.
We gotta play pop out.
And then turn that up, no shade. I only wear the sun up when I pop out.
Or maybe he's gay. Is he gay? The TikToker? Maybe she wasn't talking about herself. Bro, Olive, bro. Olive is really just killing it with the sound edits, bro. No one is safe from Olive, bro. Another. Oh boy. And Kim says she transitioned very young. She was trolling. She likes men. She just says gay because she's queer. When did Alex Kasani transition, Kim? At what age? Because I learned she's 21 years old. Or 20. Yeah, she's 21 years old. Also, I think she said at the chicken shop date. And this video is like 7 months ago. She turned 27 not too long ago. Or, let's say she's 21. 27? Did I say 27? No, 21. And... Alright. But wait a second. Kim said she was just trolling. She likes men. Okay, trolling with being gay because in fact she likes men. Understand? And also, Colin says in the Twitch chat, they just got him recently, the axolotl, and it's her mom's favorite animal. The axolotl. And Ruth says axolotl looks like Pokemon. She loves it. And okay, Colin was quoting this one African news anchor was interviewing this one guest, right? And asking her why what's the reason that she's gay, right? We got flagged, bro. Autumn. And Colin says it didn't let her comment, just like Barbie. Yeah, it's Autumn is very, let's say, yeah, selective here. And Kim says in the YouTube chat, wait a second. Kim says in the YouTube chat probably 12, since she was a model since 12. But wait a second. When you say transitioned, Kim, that. Okay. Kim says like socially, not medically. She doesn't know when she started medically. Yeah, because, like, that would be crazy, bro. I talked about this already, bro. If just to make it pretty quick, if minors getting let's say trans surgery done on them, like completely, right? Transitioning from one gender into the other, a minor. That's horrible, crazy, wrong, bad. Absolutely, 100% in my opinion. When someone turns 18, or wherever you locate in, what the age of maturity is or whatever, you reach the age of maturity, let's say 18 years old. Bro, do with your body what you want, bro. It's your life. You have to live with this. If you love this, perfect, do this. If that's for you, it's your body, it's your life. No, cut that perfect. Cut that perfect. It's your life. Make your decisions. And yeah. Love the consequences or not, but you will have consequences, right? That's what I want to say. That's what I want to say, bro. If you're an adult, if you're legally an adult, do with your life what you want to do. But keep children out of this, because that's just crazy, wrong, and bad, and insane. And in my opinion, should be forbidden all over the world. A child does not always know what's the best for it. And until you reached 18 years old, let's say, no surgeon on earth, not even a medical doctor who's diagnosing it or whatever they're gonna diagnose for whatever. There's a process to this transitioning thing. No one of these medical doctors should give any child the gateway to transitioning. If they're 18 and older, if they're legally reached the age of maturity, they're 18 years old and older, do with your life what you want. All right, it's your life. You have all the responsibility and all the accountability. It's your life. Do it if you like to. But don't let children do that. That's crazy, in my opinion. Horrible. And it's, yeah. When you're 18 years old and older, do with your life what you want. Right, it's your life. You have the power. You have the decision over your life. Do it. You have to live with the consequences, and hopefully you love the consequences. Hopefully you love the consequences. That's what I'm trying to say. Right? You should know with 18 or older what you do with your life. But if a kid does this and later on notice, wow, that's not really what I wanted. If you're completely through the transitioning process, there is no going back, bro. There is no going back. It's a very big decision. Do it. Really take your time for this. And do it when you're hopefully mature enough to do it. Because some 18-year-old people are obviously not immature enough to make some very big decisions, right? Because we talked about there's 16-year-old people that are they're acting like toddlers, bro, right? But again, if you're 18 years old, you reach your legal age, do what you want to do. It's on you. Totally fine. That's what I want to say. Yeah.
One hour later.
After a little session, bro. All right. All right. And Riz says in the Twitch that there are transitions that have no gender reassignment. She meant there are transitions that have no reassignment surgery yet. Yeah, but River, with this last thing you said, if your reproductive organs are gone, you can't maybe have a child anymore. And maybe some people were wishing for this, right? And you robbed yourself over this. I made another talk about this. It's also about the thing, if you completely get rid of your reproductive organs, bro. We have a little bit of a one word for the Pictionary. Ad is rolling. Pictionary go. What I want to say is, with the when you get rid of your reproductive organs, bro, it's over. Completely. If you completely transition 100%, you get rid of your ovaries, or as a dude, you get rid of your balls completely. You won't have kids biologically anymore, right? You won't have kids biologically anymore. You can foster care, obviously. You can adopt a child, what also is wonderful in itself. But yeah, it's like, right? It's like some people really wanted to have their own kids and they robbed themselves, and that's horrible, bro. That's horrible. Because it's the thing, bro. I think, and time is over. Time is over. And also, River says hands, arms, palm. I was like, okay, bro. It was like the anchor, right? The anchor. And River says hands. Yes, she's laughing about this. Yeah, River said anchor, but the time was over, unfortunately. And also, yeah, Kim said in the YouTube chat, Rose. What? I thought like that's like, it was like, this part here with the anchor, right? And that was okay. I have to draw a boat maybe. But okay, maybe yeah, like here, like the leaves, and then something is like a flower is blooming out of it, right? And so, an element says we're gonna get rid of this here, and yes. Back to this. And elements, we got elements in live stream chat on YouTube. It's a pleasure to have you, elements. And he is saying, you can only get blockers when you're underage, not surgery, not entirely. The doctors will ask you if you want to keep your sperm or eggs. That's also what I wanted to say, right? The thing is, you can maybe bank some sperm, right? Or some sort of maybe also preserve the eggs. But and at least you have this option, right? At least you have this option. And there also I said this in another rant. I didn't even want to make this big one here, but now we're in this thing, and I have to make some things clear because then someone likes to, right? And not me, guys and guys in the chat now, some or in the YouTube comments. But if someone is seeing that and they're like, oh yeah, but right? I know. I also read about this. There are some trans men that were born a woman, and they became pregnant because they still had some reproductive organs in them, right? And they were able to get pregnant, right? It happened, right? Yeah. But still, if they wanted, hopefully wanted, but still, if you think about it, bro, if you go, detransition, whatever, I can't tell. I don't know the feeling how it is when you transitioned, right? When you transitioned, let's say you're a man and you transition into a woman. Everything is completely transitioned. Everything. and you then are retransitioned, like detransitioned back to man. I have no idea how this will feel. We can only ask people that did that. How does it feel? Does it feel like before? Most likely not. They have to live with this, obviously. You have to live with this. You have to find some solutions, but if you really want to do this, then do this. Totally fine. But just in my opinion, bro, in my opinion, if you did do this in a too young of an age, the 100% transition, and then later on you're like, ooh, I was too young. That was not the right move to do. You have a very, 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 very hard journey in front of you. Very hard challenge, bro. Very hard challenge. Right? That's all I want to say. Be 18 years old. Be 60 years old and transition. Do it if you want to do it. It's your life. It's your decision. But keep kids out of this. In my opinion. In my opinion, it's just absolutely crazy and insane. That's what I want to make the bottom line out of it. A kid shouldn't be able to decide to get a full transition. No. I say this very clearly, bro. I say this very clearly. If you want to do it as whatever, an adult person. And then if you like it, for you, alright, jackpot. For you, it's jackpot if you like and love it. As an adult, that's wonderful. It's your life. Then do it, bro. It's your life. But don't let any kids do this, bro. Because maybe they're gonna regret it hard afterwards. And they didn't know better. Because they were still maybe immature kids. That's what I want to say.
Yeah.
But yeah, let's make it like, yeah. Let's let go of it, bro. Bro, that's the thing, bro. That's the thing. I wanted to keep this very short, but we got a little bit more into it now. But yeah, we're gonna let go of it now. Private island time to get out of the villa. They have to take a luxury cruise to get there. Gotta check on the chat here. And Ruth said in Twitch that it looked human to her in the Pictionary. Kim says, yeah, but the thing is, you can't legally get a gender change under 18. Oh, yes, you can. You can. And also, you have to... And the thing is, at the moment, maybe not anymore, but it was legally possible to do this, Kim. It became less and less and less. Right? And still there's the way to do it illegally, right? And if some parent don't really look out and just let their kids do it under 18. Also absolutely bad and wrong, bro. That's what I'm talking about. And it's just puberty blockers that are reversible for teens and hormone replacement therapy in late teen years when someone knows their gender identity. And this is no one under 18 is getting surgeries down here. Where down here, Kim? Where are you? Where are you located? Send location, Kim. Send location. No, whatever. It's just medically as an hormone replacement and blockers. And Kim says, bro, that doesn't happen. Yeah, well, it depends where you located on Earth, bro. But whatever. I'm gonna let go of it, bro. I think you understand what I'm just trying to tell you. And Ruth says, and there's another rant. Where was the other rant, bro? Was it? I don't know where it was, bro. And Ruth says, where is that? There are people below 18 having surgeries. You haven't seen any. She only seen those who took hormones. But yeah, let's move on. And also, let me check on YouTube and then we get into this reaction, really, bro. And also, Kim says you can't get SRS under 18, but you can have blocks on HRT in teen years. She's confused. No children get sex surgeries. Element says you can only get blocks away on the... And also, Element says on YouTube that that's why every trans kid has a psychologist before they start transitioning. Once they turn 18, they are the ones who decide to physically transition. It's rare in the community. All right. Appreciate me, guys and girls. I have to say also, the information and the opinions here, appreciate, and this is it can be bro, it can be a very big very big conversation we can have here, or a debate, right? But we let go of it, and maybe on another day we can really take time and debate a little bit more about this, but it's not the day for today. And it was, I have to say that happened because of me, this whole debate, because I was some sort of starting this whole thing, and I wanted to keep it just very short and all that, but it didn't work out like this. But yeah, there was I sparked up this whole thing. It's on me. But wait a second, I just want to know how to get... Okay, there was a private island time. To get to the villa, they had to take a luxury cruise to get there. They're wealthy. I was also like, oh, that's how they're gonna start their vacation. With an action cruise, not cruise ride, with a yacht.
What the fuck is wrong with the cameras, man? Show the angles right.
Okay, dolphin.
So we just got here. Here's like the main living quarters. So nice. It's giving like Hannah Montana fantasy. There's the whole ocean over here. Yay! It's gorgeous, babe. It's very gorgeous.
Sasha likes playing with bugs, y'all. She talking about this one sweet.
And also to make this clear, when it comes to this rant, bro, I was speaking again in general. There was not shouting at any one of me guys and guys in the chat, or it was watching this YouTube video as a VOD. It was also not addressed at Alex Kasani. I was just speaking generally, just that you know that, right? When I go into some rants, bro, I have to make a disclaimer, bro. I think that because sometimes it happened in the past that some of you guys thought I was shouting at them and whatnot. It's not the case. Just when I have rants, I get every now and then a little bit maybe more passionate, maybe a little bit louder, but I'm not shouting at any one of my beloved who enjoys that. Just that you know this. Just speaking generally. All right? Just want to make this clear here that no one thinks like, oh, why?
But you never played with worms as a kid?
Never scenario, bro.
Yeah, as a child, and I got the fear of God in me. It just dropped. Bitch.
Chill.
Okay, wait a second, bro. Whole lot of nature here, bro. For Quinn.
Bitch.
Chill.
Bitch.
Chill.
Okay. I did it. Okay.
Bro, look at this, bro. The beach could be a little bit, it's still beautiful beach, but I was about to say, oh, it looks like paradise, but like, for this perfect paradise picture we would like to draw here, right? But still beautiful, bro. Absolutely, bro.
What should we name it?
The hammock. You hear just this. Some of this is quiet, the trees and chilling in the hammock, bro. And, seeing the. There's some sort of turquoise water, bro.
Michael.
Well, bro, also with the whatever.
Did you pray today?
Hello?
schlump, bro.
Good morning, America.
But that's just the thing, right? Everyone knows this when they went to the beach or just at an aqua park, whatever. When you come home, bro, you're like, ugh. When you were swimming, you're just like, ugh. Let's just sleep or chill, right? It's this good feeling of exhaustion, some sort of, right? This really like very chill. Oh yeah, just let's chill because whatever. You were swimming a lot or whatever. It's, yeah, that's it.
America. Where's Alex at?
Also a model. Okay, they have some models here.
Turn around. Pina colada. Yeah. The peanuts and enchilada. Yeah. So right now it's Quinn's kitchen. I will be cooking some hash browns, some eggs,
What?
some toast, some egg whites, special for the girls, and some bacon. So let's get into it.
I'm ready to see this shit.
What's shit? What we got on the menu?
We got on the menu, we have Quinn's specialty hash browns. We got Quinn's specialty bacon. We got Duncan's special eggs that he's allergic to.
The eggs.
Yep. Then we got pina colada.
Who's allergic to eggs?
We got Duncan's special eggs that he's allergic to.
Yep.
Then we got pina coladas made by Brent.
Yeah.
And in the center is just pineapple.
Period.
Oh wait a second, that's a Kanye West shirt, right? It's Kanye, I think, right? And Kim says, "Oh yeah, it's Udyzyz tour merch." And she says, "Duncan, the TikTok guy. Oh, he's allergic to eggs. And that looks juicy, the bacon." And she also said, always has a weed pin. Is it? Did she talk about once when she started with smoking weed? Like when? And also, she talked about in the past that she had depression, right? Was it some sort of like or has something to do with it that she smokes weed?
Staying young forever. You just can turn into grapes if you want. That will be. Staying young forever. You just can turn into grapes if you
This turtle, bro. Oh man, bro. AI have brought some things to us, bro. Maybe some good, maybe some weird, some bad also. But yeah, you see there's a variety of things that AI has brought to us. Bro.
Perfect.
Long like that.
Welcome to Architectural Digest. This is our house, and this is our OOTD.
Hey guys, so today I have on the Gautier scarf / Gautier shorts / Gautier whatever I want, and I'm wearing this little red bikini bottom and white to match.
Yeah.
And then probably gonna be wearing nothing.
What you got on the wrist?
Oh, on the wrist. Yeah, video. And then on the earring. Oh, it's like my.
Original Udyzyz tour shirt.
And look at the view.
Look at the view. Like.
They don't use this one violin song anymore. This piece. I almost asked him back then, if someone knows. It sounds so beautiful, but it's not this one, bro. It's not this one. And we have Arwa in the live stream chat on YouTube. It's a pleasure to have you, Arwa.
I don't get this from a screen.
Right.
Go out into the real world.
Get this
girl.
from a queen. So now we're about to go pick up Ella. She came in late, but we had to go pick her up. Also, there's trade there. Allegedly. But it's not about that. It's a girl's
And I'm
trip.
looking for the train. I'm looking for the train. We'll see y'all at the boat.
This vacation, is this like something like a Tarday vacation type of thing? Because I didn't saw any like this video is sponsored or whatever. Or did it just like, hey, we're friends, let's book this together. It's just us personally, right? Because it was also thinking about this Tarday trip of Tara Yummy and Jake Weber, right? Where they're just inviting some influencers or whatever, and then maybe those influencers, hey, let's do something together. And
okay, you guys, I'm doing a Quinn takeover because this boat was too small and it couldn't fit all of us. It's Sasha, Duncan, Tyler, and me, and we're in this little tiny fishing boat. So do you go fishing in this boat a lot?
He didn't answer me earlier.
We don't know if he goes fishing a lot in this boat, but I would go fishing a lot in this boat. You guys, look at the view. Just wanted to take y'all with me because Gwendolyn could not make it, but if she puts this in, love you, Gwendolyn. You guys!
And Kim says, yeah, Shazam. It was also, yeah, the thing is, bro, I haven't used Shazam in my life, bro. I haven't used this app, bro. But maybe there would be something with that, but yeah. And also Kim says, she doesn't recall, but she has been doing weed like Quinlan. Maybe she doesn't already know the time when it started, when she started it. Right, get my word for, oh. 2 words, 2 words. Ad is running and Pictionary go. I think someone will get it, bro. Obviously, bro, someone will get it, bro. Absolutely. Whoops. Yep. Ugh! What? And all right, okay. It's not over yet. Still have time. And but yeah, I think that's it. And Kim said in the Twitch chat stoplight. Then time is over, and she said traffic lights. The well, yeah, we have like the green light, the red light, whatnot, right? But the word is traffic light, but she was extremely close. But the time was also over when Kim said it with traffic lights. But yeah, it would have been definitely traffic lights, traffic light. That was the word. Oh well, wait a second. Oh, here. And yeah. Here. And Ara says in the YouTube chat, she sees Stephanie. Yes, we have Miss Mango Bot today on the, to react to. And because Alex has her ways. It's an add-on on iPhones, but you look like an Android guy. How does someone look like an Android guy or an iPhone guy, bro?
Ella's here. Okay, you guys, we made it here with.
And the thing is, I have an iPhone, bro, but a crazy old one, bro. At what generation the iPhones had this add-on with Shazam? Because I bet, bro, I bet it's way later than my iPhone, bro.
A hot new bombshell has entered the villa.
What? Alice is it, right? No, Ella. Okay, Ella Snyder, also a model again.
Hi, I'm Ella. I'm 25 and I'm looking for love in Turks and Caicos.
Woo! We're all looking for love on this trip to Turks and Caicos, y'all. So this angel, Chris. Say hey. Hey! He's taking us to, we're going to Middle Turcos Island, which is like the trade island, I guess. There's gonna be trade. So we're gonna go there and find some trades.
What? Is this like tortillas? Yeah.
Right.
What I do? Look at what Quan cooked up, you guys. I don't know if you can see me. Hey!
I can see you.
Okay, some ground beef.
Found Brent. We thought Brent was trade.
I was so excited. Brent!
Bro, totally, bro. I also would just take some walks at the beach, bro. Also solo if no one wants to, bro. Or also maybe just solo, bro. Just, yeah, just walking on the beach, bro.
I'm back!
Looks beautiful there.
I hear the birds on the summer breeze.
Silence.
You know, I'm actually on this website for models called Foot Finder. I was, and I was 1 out of 5 stars. Whoa.
What?
You know, I'm actually on this website for models called Foot Finder. I was, and I was 1 out of 5 stars. Whoa. They voted me off of the website because they thought my feet were so unsightly.
What the?
What they said, bro? What they said? Her feet were so unsightful. But hey, bro, we have to say, bro, the success speaks for itself. One of you guys told me that Alex Kasani became model of the year, right? So, yeah, you can't argue with factual success, right? What year was it? 2024, or which year she became model of the year, like Alex Kasani?
Every other model has at least a 1 star. I have no page.
Your feet are ugly.
I have Funyun feet.
Oh, they hurt your feelings. Look at Drew Phillips' Foot Finder right now.
2.88 stars.
That's the thing, bro. Also, one of me guys told me in the YouTube comment that those feet, I thought when we reacted, it wasn't like the best moments of 2024. I don't know. I also was thinking that's Alex Kasani's feet because she was before that, and then there was a switch. Was like it was hinting towards, but then one of you guys told me that's like those are his feet from the emergency podcast or whatever, right? Not Alex Kasani's feet.
Foot Finder right now.
2.88 stars.
I bet, but you know, at least he still has a page.
Give Alex her damn wiki feedback, y'all.
Don't put.
Kim says Twitch, it was her. All right, Kim. Appreciate that you like elaborated on that. And we have Veronica in the live stream chat on YouTube. It's a pleasure having Veronica. And also, Kim says in the Twitch chat, how does she explain to you this what trade means? Like, is this like a different meaning than trading? Like trade? You mean in some sort of a community or in a type of lingo? What do you mean by that?
Feedback, y'all. If you really seen the pictures, it was really bad.
I hit the pin, I hit the pin, I hit the pin, I hit the pin. I hit the pin, everyone's out at the beach. And now since they're gone and I'm just chilling, I'm alone right now, I'm like, what can I do? I can't be left to my own devices. I'll jump off one of these cliffs. So I'm gonna make a cake. Betty Crocker for Alex's 21st birthday.
She looks a little bit baked, yeah, bro.
They don't come back in time. I just preheated the oven to 350. Let's make this cake. I'm gonna have to bake it in this pirate. Let's make a cake. Let's make a cake.
But wait a second, are they again on a trip and Gwen is home alone while they were with Chris, the fisherman?
Right now, I'm like, what pin? Everyone's out. Pin. I hit the pin. I hit the pin. I hit the pin. I hit the pin. Everyone's out at the beach. And now since they're
okay, no, they're just at the beach. Okay, what's the reason that Gwen is not really being with them? Like, again with this boat tour, not on the beach now? She stays at home alone?
let's make this cake. I'm gonna have to bake it in this pirate. Let's make a cake. Let's make a cake. Let's whisk together the wet ingredients first. On the box it say 1 third cup vegetable oil. I'm gonna use canola oil, aka cancer.
She can barely open her eyes, bro. She's so baked.
We don't have any other choice. Alright. Leukemia.
But could be way more, right? She's not like crazy baked. She can open her eyes, but bro, when some people get too baked, bro, they go. And Kim says in the Twitch chat, yes, it's kind of man. It's a man. Okay, now Kim is explaining the term trade. It's a man that's straight, passing, but low-key sleeps around with gay men and trans women like it's nothing. That's the trade. All right. All right. All right. But also this trade man is telling everyone, hey, I'm straight, but then again, low key, hey, slides in someone's DM later. You get time, booty call, you know. Or it's like they're totally open if someone asks them, everyone like, hey, yeah, I like to sleep with men and trans women, but yeah, people just think that of this straight man, right? He's not whatever, keeping it a secret or whatever, but people just think because they passing like there would be maybe. And Kim says in the Twitch chat, there will be down low trade. Alright. Trade man, you're so funny. What? And alright, okay, a down low trade. Understand. There would be someone like, hey, I'm not that, but I do it down low. But a trade is also open if someone is asking. And right, all right. Learning some new lingo here from Kim. Appreciate.
Milk, whole milk.
And Kim is also saying baking while being baked, right?
Big dairy, I'm not in support, and big almond, leave me the fuck alone, cause y'all both ruining the earth. 1 cup. Straight from the cow's teats. Where's that? It was exponential. That wasn't smart. I thought that would be a good idea. The girls are back from the beach. Brett!
Well, they got their own cook here, bro, on their vacation with Kremlin, bro. She is preparing the meals here, bro.
Okay, it was a bit too hot, but look at how perfect she is. Fuck. Let's get this cake out of here. Woo! I'm gonna let the cake cool and then ice it. They hostile took over my gig.
Okay.
Hold on. No, it's only half.
Oh, wait. Yeah. Wait. Yeah.
Gonna feast tonight.
This is about to be so fucking good with a glass of milk.
Huh?
You're crazy. With the glass of milk, serial killer shit. Real serial killer shit. Like,
Why are you icing your own cake right now?
because I want to.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
They even got a little crown for her.
Happy birthday, dear Alex. Happy birthday to you. 21. Can you do something
Let me do something for y'all.
Wait.
Hey!
Yeah,
Girl, the cake's melted, girl.
The cake's melting, boots.
Girl, the cake.
Well, she's fighting, bro.
Can we take them out?
Oh, it's good as fuck. It's good as fuck. I put a little secret recipe. Little secret recipe. Little secret recipe.
Look at how it oozes.
Period. fastest minutes in the whole world.
But it looks a little bit like a lemon cake she made, right? A little bit of lemon.
Take it down.
Maybe some of a little bit of lemony icing, or at least it's the most lemony, right? The icing, if they got some.
This is the fastest cashier I know.
Okay, they're going chat roulette, bro. And Kim is saying on Twitch that she's making tiramisu soon. She can't wait. And she says, "Oh wait, and see their own cook." Oh, that cream.
All right, here we go. Edward Snowden said to never do this. I'm just saying.
Never
that.
Snowden.
Who? Edward Snowden.
Who's that? Hi.
Hi.
What is...
No conversation.
Show me.
Show you what?
Tyler?
Speak one language. Okay. Okay, he wants to see the boobs. Ah! That's also, bro, the things I haven't used any video chat platform in my life, bro. This whatever chat roulette, Omegle, Monkey, whatever. Not a single time, bro. I'm not really really want to see any dude's wiener on there or whatever, bro. Crazy stuff is going on there. Alright. Do not close the page.
Get out of there.
Okay, they got banned.
I said we broke the rules. Did they really think those were
The
your
nipple.
titties?
Oh my god, they thought they were your titties. Day 3, on our way to the boat. It's supposed to be a yacht. Let's see what we got.
Wait a second, she got a bull on in front of a cross, like her necklace.
3,
Yes.
on our way to the boat.
Yes, it's the head of a bull on a cross. Okay.
It's supposed to be a yacht. Let's see what we got. Oh, okay. It works. It works. Where are we going?
We're going to Middle Caicos Island. This is where all the trades are. I already made a whole vlog about where we're about to go. So we're gonna go there and find some trades.
Trade Island.
Sir, can we go to Middle Caicos? Not here.
Oh, this trip might be a little boring for you.
Wait, can you turn that down? What's the T?
What?
It's
Trade Island.
Sir, can we go to Middle Caicos? Not here.
So is she lesbian? Not yet. Alex was like that. Not yet. She's not a lesbian yet.
Oh, this trip might be a little boring for you.
Wait, can you turn that down? What's the T?
So, will you be gay with me? Do you be gay with me, Quinn? Of course. Whenever you want. Alright, here we go. Hopefully there's some fine niggas there. I beg.
Oh, here's one.
Top from the front and I fuck from the back. Top from the front and I fuck from the back. Top from the front and I fuck from the back. Oh shit from the front and I fuck from the back.
It's also the thing, bro. They have this whole, this whole beach for themselves, bro. Like with the house and all that. Yeah, bro. Wow.
Okay. Quinn's jumping with me, you guys. Okay, ready, set, go!
I also saw this in the best moments of 2024.
It's fun. It's fun now.
It's so fun.
Yes! Woo! Why it burns, Chris?
Can barely see.
Salt water.
Oh, it's real salty.
Yeah.
Extra, what is it? Lemon pepper wings.
Huh?
It comes with fries. You can choose fries.
Wait a second, the lemon pepper wings Quellen Blackwell did with what's his name again, bro? She had a crush on him, or maybe still has. Duke Dennis. I also reacted to the thing, but I haven't uploaded it, bro. It's finalized and all. It's in the pipeline, bro. Maybe I will drop it someday. The Duke Dennis feeding starving influencers video.
Rice, salad.
Smile.
Smirk.
Smirk.
Oh, Okay, well, gotcha.
Yo, this game, I like to play this game more like this, right? With like this. This also you can do, right? It's also cool, but this both type way is funny, but this is my preferred way, bro. It's fun, this game.
There you go.
And the garlic shrimp skewer, please. Thank you.
Are you dead? Gotcha.
Guys, we're gonna go fishing tonight. It's giving. I'm trying to commit cannibalism and get these fish out the damn sea because where my bad? I already did it.
What'd you get to eat?
Dick.
Okay, she's hungry. And also Kim says she doesn't know what Gwen says. Trade, it's funny. Did she say trade? Didn't hear it. And Kim says lemon pepper wigs. Oh, what is crazy? It says Duke Dennis is so fun. Kim is saying. And also, oh, we got a picture here and an ad rolling. Let me get the word. Ooh, one word. Oops. Black. And oh, whatever. Oh boy. And what? Oh man. You know, like right? Whatever, time's over, bro. Time is over, bro. The word is helmet. I was trying to make a helmet, bro, then it started looking like an axe or whatever, like a hatchet, bro. That should be a helmet. It looked like Tron or whatever, bro. It started looking like Tron. I was trying to make a bike here, you know, like gives it pirate racer. Yeah. Oh boy. All right. And also Kim says you have a big old nose, man. Viking hands. Like what? You mean like I have a big nose and Viking hands? Or like a big old nose man Viking hands? And also Norse. Okay, Norse. Okay. I thought she was like a big nose. Oh boy. Oh man. And Kim says fish is okay, that's also lingo. All right. Fish is, wait a second, where is it? Here. Fish is a passing trans woman. That's why eating fish is cannibalism. Oh. Okay, bro, that's some new lingo here, bro. But appreciate Kim for the information here. And yeah, well, learned trade, learned fish. I learned about, that was because of the slushy noobs, and one of me guys and girls told me in the chat, I think it was even the Feeding Starving Celebrities with the slushy noobs, and it was like the lavender marriage, right? Where I think it was like when a gay man is in a marriage with a woman, but he's like secretly gay, right? But he wanted to have a child maybe or something like this, but he's still whatever, right? He's gay. That was a lavender marriage, I think. And also to tell people, hey, to their parents and family, hey, I'm straight, right? Don't be worried. No, everything's fine with the wife and kids. But he's keeping it a secret, right? That he's gay. It was a lavender marriage type of thing, I think. How I understood what you guys told me.
What do you say? Sausage, keep it going. Eggs, bacon, grits.
Sausage.
I was skinny bitch, but I still take
Sausage.
Running through a darkest night.
I fucking ate!
Bro. And yeah. Kim says in Twitch chat, Yeah. You guys can't even see your nose, right? There's even a conspiracy theory out there that you guys created that Udyzyz don't even has a nose. And Kim says she just realized that yeah, Udyzyz and her got the same headset. Yeah, bro, it's busting, bro. I have to say that's when it comes to the quality of the mic, because I also was thinking about getting like a boom arm, right, with a yeah, standalone mic, right? But I was like, no, that doesn't work for me, you know. Even though the quality is maybe the best, I was like, no, I need the best headset microphone I can find with a very crisp sound that I still can move around, because I move a lot, bro. When I do the show, it's like I think that was the best, and that I tried a few ones, like I think like 4 or 5 headsets, like something like high price headsets, high price, right? But I was like, okay, I want to make this investment because it will pay off with a crisp sound. That was like, that's the one, bro, for me. Good. Okay, Love Island. The thing is, bro, I haven't watched a single episode of Love Island. I only heard about it from people. But I saw the intro and I was like, okay, there must be Love Island, bro.
Hello, I'm Alex. I'm 21 years old and I'm here on Love Island trying to find the love of my life. Honestly, I'm just so happy to be here, you guys. I can't believe that everyone is here and there's gonna be so many cute boys that I can't wait to meet. Hopefully they're down.
I do not trust that bitch, Alex. Last season, she was at Casa Amor and she stole everyone's man. I know she's coming for mine.
So I already had my guard up when Alex walked in, so I gave her a fake name because I'm not trying to let...
Wait a second. Maybe I'm wrong, or just whatever. But is this person born a man? But correct me if I'm wrong. Just have this... Yeah.
Let this bitch know who I really am.
Kim says in Twitch that she's 2. Okay, transitioned. Like completely transitioned, or like again medically, or like socially would also... yeah.
I just really think that, like, I don't know, like, I don't know where our relationship would go. I'm sorry. Do you mind if I put you for a chat?
Blocking.
I guess. Okay.
And Kim says Twitch medically, but later in life probably. Because of how do you determine this, Kim? That it's probably later in life. What's the name of? And also, obviously, pronouns then she, her, right? It identifies like this. And Kim says in the Twitch chat, yeah, when you take the blockers, you don't risk voice dropping or puberty effects. Okay. So Kim, Kim is saying here, it's a hint towards someone that had maybe their full puberty, or like the most of it as a teenager male, and they didn't take the blockers. And that's when you, can hear it a little bit more with a male voice, even though they completely transitioned and maybe get their estrogen shots and whatnot. But that was what is Kim telling here. And also Kim says in the Twitch chat, in Lavender, they both know each other's, in terms of, their orientation, like intimacy-wise. And it can be 1 or 2 gays, but one woman and the other is a man. Okay, they can even also. Oh yes, also yeah. Also, me guys and girls back then told me it can be maybe a woman that is into woman and a man that is into a man, but they just have this lavender marriage to some sort of show the society and the whatever, everyone, hey, we're straight, we're a traditional couple, whatnot, so they don't get bothered by anyone, right? Like, hey, like this one news anchor, why are you gay, right? And or the parents are pressuring them, hey, when you will find your wife, right? And when you will when we give us our grandchildren. And they can say, hey, wait a second, hey, we're married, I got my wife, right? With the kids, we gonna see, right? But at least they have a little bit of they bought themselves some time, right? Or if they say we don't want kids, but you're married, at least the parents and also like, oh, okay, we can, our son has a wife, or our daughter has a husband, right? They some sort of can get away from all these expectations, right? And Kim says on Twitch that Rick Owens is in a lavender marriage. Wait a second, Rick Owens. Heard this name, but I can't match a face to that. But is it when someone is calling a lavender marriage, is it then still a lavender marriage? Because it's like a secret thing, right? Then it's exposed, and then it isn't a lavender marriage anymore, right? Or just some rumors out there. It's not proven. He's saying, "Hey, no, I love my wife. We are married here," and some people just say, "Hey, this must be lavender, right?" Would like to understand the depth of it. He's like, don't take my woman.
I thought we were finally about to have our first kiss. I don't know why Sasha would take away from our moment.
Yeah, I'm honestly really grateful that Sasha told me for that chat because I couldn't get out of there fast enough.
I'm really happy that Quinn decided to pull me for a chat because I know Sasha's been feeling Ella, and I'm nobody's second choice. So.
Transition, bro.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now.
Can't imagine reenacting all this stuff. And Kim says on Twitch, she thinks it's okay for people to know. Okay, that doesn't take away the term of lavender marriage here. All right. And Kim says on Twitch that there's a surgery for the voice to tighten the pathway, and it works fantastically, by the way. You mean like you have like first-hand experience, or like you know someone who went through a transition and you heard the difference afterwards? All right. And Kim says on Twitch that she saw a lot of people who did it. All right. Is this like a risky procedure? I mean, there's always a risk with surgery, right? Because then some sort of, right, if you don't take the blockers and then you want to make the surgery happen, right? Is it like a big risk that you could lose your voice or whatever? Or is it like, bro, you have to take the blockers if you really want to have like a very safe way that you don't have your voice maybe endangered, not working again if you have to do it as an adult? Also, Kim, appreciate also all the information that you provide here.
Everyone is taking my man.
And opinions.
Quinn just entered.
Look, bro.
Everyone is taking my man.
Hey, yeah. I'm dead, girl. Whilst he's giving this little solo interview.
Entered the villa and literally I claimed, and now look at this. This is absolutely annoying.
Does this really happen in Love Island, bro? that someone's really standing next to a couple some sort of really being at each other's rubbing their bodies against each other. Like, I can't believe they've done this. You know, they're just the one like next to them, bro. If this really happens, that's wild, bro.
These bitches stay with her. They stay with her.
Okay, that'll do. I'm rather safe than sorry. I can't. You see the mug? It's so muggy out.
Oh, okay. That's also her. What was her name, bro? And yeah, cosplaying as Wonder Woman.
Here.
Alex deadass just made a fire.
Bitch, I couldn't be a Girl Scout because I was a man, but bitch, trust. I know what I'm doing.
Right. Ate him up.
Kim says on Twitch that that's not her, that's George's on the right. Okay.
Out here. Can't. You see the mug? It's so muggy out here.
Bro, the voice sounded similar, bro. A little bit, right? A little bit, bro. But also with recognizing faces, I'm not that good. But I saw a little bit of similarity here, bro. A little bit of similarity. Definitely with the voice, maybe a little bit with the face, yeah.
Alex deadass just made a fire.
Bitch, I couldn't be a Girl Scout because I was a man, but bitch, trust. I know what I'm doing.
Right. Ate him up.
Give him a good slap here.
Let's make a s'more.
Well, we need to let it grow first a little bit, right?
No, it won't grow.
Okay.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, that's a little bit too close to the flame, bro, with this marshmallow.
My first time having sex was the first day of spring break, my freshman year of high school. It was with my boyfriend.
Bro, Quenlin, please lick your lips, bro. Get this marshmallow off your lips.
Now you getting this in the back.
And Kim says on Twitch that it's better to do blockers because there can be complications. Okay. And is when, let's say when you do blockers, Kim, right, in your teenage years, and then later on say, oh, okay, and you, let's say also whatever, let's say you didn't do the let's say physical transition, right, with the surgeries, and they say you're whatever, like let's 27 years old, and then you want to again have again like whatever, like your testosterone, whatever. The thing is, if you go on TRT, right, on testosterone replacement therapy, can you regain all that was left out in puberty? Or is it gone because it's too late? Obviously, I will do my own research on this whole topic because I think that's pretty deep, and we have to read some studies, some papers about this. But I still want to hear Kim's opinion here. Maybe she also has something here to provide that would be interesting to know. But it's a very, very, very deep topic that also, yeah, I will do some more research, I think, as soon as I have time for that.
What are we doing today?
Today we're gonna go fishing, we're gonna do photo shoot, and we're eating. This is the first day that we have Rico, the chef, here. Hi, Rico! Rico, say hey to the camera! Hi!
Okay, they got Rico. Okay, they got a chef now, alright.
So we're eating breakfast right now. Show them. We have a fruit platter of all kinds. We're waiting on eggs and pancakes. It's about to be possible.
It's about to be good. I'm like excited to eat. Yes, this is Ella's shirt. She let me sleep in last night.
It's okay to be jealous, and everyone can be. Okay.
Read it out loud.
It's okay to be jealous. Not everyone.
The fart edits again.
Makes Glenn Blackwell.
I have to say, when Olive drops the fart edits, bro, it's always at the right time.
Walking alone, trying to find the girls at the beach. There's a little bit of drama because Brent farted on my feet last night. I said I'm gonna kick him in his fucking head if he ever disrespects me like that again. And he hasn't spoken to me since.
Who did it? Who did it, bro?
There's a little bit of drama because Brent farted on my
Brent, okay, the photographer.
Last night I said I'm gonna kick him in his fucking head if he ever disrespects me like that again. And he hasn't spoken to me since.
Kim says it's not an edit. Okay, it was Alex farting live. Okay, like making this sound, alright. Kim says, in the Twitch chat, you still take blockers until you get bottom surgery, and blockers are reversible. She's saying, alright.
New bombshell in the villa!
New bombshell! Personally, I feel like
Quenlin's suffering, bro.
Let us in the boat!
Or struggling, let's say.
The bombshell left because we scared they
Whose head will be turned?
So I'm about to go fishing. I'm in a corset, a sheer corset. I feel like this is my moment. Ella, how do you feel?
I feel like this is her moment, but also look at life that little top.
Ella looks so adorable, you guys.
And I'm gonna take pictures of Alex fishing.
And I'm gonna take pictures of Ella. Guys, we're about to come get you, bitches. Ooh. I'm ready.
Oh my god.
I got this.
Really?
Okay.
Yes. Rico saw it. You saw it on the thing, huh? Yeah, I caught a fish.
Wow.
I know, but I'm gonna show you.
Alex, what's being served?
Oh, this is chicken adobo. It's Rico's famous.
Rico, thank you for the chicken adobo. Yeah.
Rico's getting all the love here.
Thank you.
Chicken adobo.
Okay, you guys, me and Quinn are having a competition because she thinks that Kraft mac and cheese out of the box with powder is better than mac and cheese raw with macaroni.
I think my Kraft mac and cheese out of the packet will taste better than Alex's homemade mac and cheese.
So let's do a taste test and see.
And I think I will come out victorious, actually. But
Okay,
I wish you all my well wishes. I don't need it? Okay.
Yes.
She doesn't even know that this shit can be turned up, honestly.
Oh, well, I'll see you from the... Just don't turn this house up in flames. Cooking that goddamn...
I think with the Cuban food, right? With Katie, there was just a title, but it wasn't close. But with the emergency podcast type thing, it was pretty close, bro. When they were grilling inside of the house or whatever. All right, in Pictionary, I'll get my word here. Ooh. 2 words. No, 1 word. 1 word. 1 word. Go. Alright. And oh wow. Right. Oh man. All right. Ooh. All right. Right? Right? And time is over. Time is over. And Kim says, castle. Yeah, some sort of red, some sort of... I was trying to make... Yeah, I was trying to make like the word... Draw the word sand. I was trying to make a little bit of water and then a beach, right? But it wasn't closed fully. That's why it all turned yellow. But it should be like here, the arrow on sand plus the castle, sand castle. Yeah, sand castle. Gives a Smurf gesture. Because of the blue now. Yeah, here was the gap. That's why all thing turned yellow. I was trying to make the beach here. Alright. Yeah. Alright, let's get back to the reaction.
Devil! The devil! Repent! Repent! She doesn't know it's about to hit her. This flavor hits. You guys.
All the cheese, bro, is just all over the place here. Well, she's having her very determined speech here.
Every meal I made, Alex said something. So good.
Bro, this TV cook, bro, this dude, what Olive just put in, bro. When he's, I think it was always when he's putting the sauce on some food, bro. It was like, bro, almost like he hasn't a climaxing while he's putting on his sauce, bro. There's a moaning, bro. This dude became such a meme, bro. Bro, this is different. This TV cook was different, bro. Kim says she remembers, and Twitch said, yeah, bro. And Kim says that's 2 words. No. Sandcastle is 1 word. It's like together, right? And also, Kim says the Battle of Macaroni. they will have, or was like you got it from the Pictionary?
I'm making mac and cheese from scratch. My husband thought he could make better mac and cheese, so I'm gonna make mac and cheese from scratch and prove him wrong. This is wet. That's why I washed my hands very thoroughly before this, you guys. It looks gross, but it's
I didn't see it.
well, good. I didn't see you. If we're talking sanitation, you already lost. Sorry. Oh! Oh, okay. Yeah. Gwendolyn has officially targeted the trade center.
What?
Okay. Yeah. Gwendolyn has officially targeted
No, I didn't.
Oh! Because why are you battling a trans woman in mac and cheese challenge? One thing about me.
Okay, because of the fight of macaronis, we got the challenge, alright.
You battling a black woman in the mac and cheese challenge.
It's the same reason you're battling me, because I can bust down. Okay? Don't edit me to look crazy.
Also, I said it was Quenlin, but also with Alex Kusani, bro. Give her a role, bro, in some horror movie, bro. As a demon or a serial killer or something like this, bro. Give her a role, bro. And maybe also with Quenlin, bro. Maybe, bro, maybe they could do like a Freddy versus Jason type of thing. Not saying that they're ugly, not saying they're beautiful, but they have this crazy faces they can make with their facial expressions. That's what I'm talking about, right? Don't get it twisted. They could whatever this one serial killer versus this one demon, right? And Quell is this demon, and Alex is this very skilled, maybe even a little bit supernatural serial killer. They're fighting each other, bro.
We have to do a lot about it, you guys, because we don't fucking play. Ooh, it's kind of hot. I wonder why.
As you can see, mine's perfectly getting ready over here.
Yep.
Alex, off to
a good start.
Good. Objective.
SpongeBob.
That's why it looks like asbestos.
What happened?
A little bit of a mishap.
It's boiling yellow.
Ooh, wow, bro. You have to get it off the stove now, bro. It's like,
You guys, Quen.
clean this up a little bit while it's hot, and then, right? Don't burn it with the butter on whatever cheese sauce.
And I'm the.
Huh? Wait.
What has happened?
2 POVs. I'm on this camera. My recipe just got sabotaged by Alex and her witchcraft. But we prevail.
Was reminding me of Chicken Shop Date, bro, with Amelia de Moldenberg. when Alex made her crazy voice, and then she's a witch, and Amelia was holding it so hard, bro.
We prevail. I'm missing half my recipe, so when everyone gags over mine.
Yes, maybe she could play a witch, bro. Right. Alex Kasani wouldn't be a serial killer, would be a witch, bro. Witch versus demon, bro. Alex in the role of the witch, and Quen in the role of the demon, bro. They fight. Witch versus demon, yeah, bro. Someone in Hollywood make this happen, bro. some screenwriter make it happen.
And it's not Alex's, and even though it's easy, even though it's only half, there's gonna be someone gagging. It's not gonna be me. You're frying your cream cheese.
It's for Olive. I have to say, bro, I had a little bit of a rough start with Olive in the beginning, because in the beginning was really some sort of torture for my ears. But I stayed because I said I saw and perceived the entertainment in Quen's and content, aside from these demonic screams out of hell that will make my ears bleed. At least it felt like it. And yeah, it paid off some sort of. Either I got immune to these screams, or Olive and Quen maybe, yeah, sparing me nowadays. But yeah, but again, Olive was also doing her part, right? This maybe like a little of distortion, or maybe it made it a little bit louder. Quen screams, but I really learned to appreciate her editing also, with all the other stuff, bro. Olive, bro, hey. Olive is doing a good job, man. She's doing a good job here with the editing.
Why would I help you?
Guys, it's getting fucked up. I don't know what to do. It's churning. I'm gonna have to redo my potatoes.
I have to restart my potatoes.
Oh, this boy starts crying, right? Or some. Oh, this is kids cooking show, right? No, this one girl was crying, I think, but this boy was also close to tears.
I have to redo my potatoes. But what she doesn't know is I actually fucking ate. So yeah, when she.
And Kim said in Twitch that Netflix is calling for the Witch vs. Demon. She said MasterChef Kids. Oh yeah, that's the show. Must be the show.
This news out, you guys. She's gonna be devastated.
Me devastated. Looks like she's struggling over there, right? Yeah, look at me. Am I struggling, yo? Who's struggling?
Oh, it looks like you.
How? Oh, my shit's not boiling. Oops.
Right. Mine is going strong. Yes.
Okay, you might be feeling it. Ooh, that actually is good as fuck. How much salt did you just put in that?
Like barely any. Oh. Oh. Hey.
Hey.
We're filming on both?
Yeah.
High tech.
High tech, right?
I think I might need two, so I might have to choose mine.
No.
Yes.
Then there's no difference.
No, there is a difference because I'm adding it to it with the original ones. I'm just saying,
So you do know the difference.
this is how you spice it up.
Oh, so she wants the remix.
I see some real technique happening on the opposite side.
What?
Right. Look, they're making a whole
What?
cheese sauce.
What?
She's
I was
making a
trying
whole cheese sauce. I'll be the judge of who's tastes better.
Okay.
And I'll be unbiased.
Bias towards me. Alex, let me do my shit. I'm trying to sabotage.
You have both the cameras. That's a sabotage.
Look, I give you a whole.
No. Okay, that's plus 2 points for Quinn because I was
doesn't count.
I was thinking about the mess.
This is part of hers.
No, it's not. You're a damn lie.
Well, I thought we were being real. That's minus 1 point for that.
No, that's not fair. I was just.
Bro, is it just me? She is reminding me of some character of the movie Us by Jordan Peele. She's reminding me a little bit of her.
You can't take yours, but I think.
Okay, but you get plus 3 best friend points.
What type of bullshit is this?
Best friend.
Kim says on Twitch that Lupita, maybe, I don't know, bro. Also, I'm pretty bad at recognizing faces, but maybe, bro. She was giving you a little bit of Us, bro. This movie by Jordan Peele.
You heard this? She said, bitch.
They're getting towards the end, and I haven't seen any seasonings yet, but
you don't need.
Well, you.
Or maybe she's reminding me when she was a kid. Right? The facial the looks a little bit when she was a kid and she was going into this mirror maze. And yeah, something I don't know. I have something like a connecting her a little bit to Us. I don't know what it is. And Kim said, "She looks like Lisa Simpson." Kim is saying.
You see what's on her head and what's not on hers, right? Salt and pepper, at least. You don't even have that. Whoop, right?
Because I could have swore I seen Alex put a pound of salt in that damn cheese sauce.
okay, I'm a little scared about that.
Yeah.
Well, I tasted it, and it wasn't giving a pound of salt. It was just giving a pound of ass.
Hi guys. We're in Turks and Caicos. Thank you, Alex, for bringing us on such an incredible trip. We're so grateful.
Alex, you're so kind to bring 2 young black girls on their dream vacation.
Yes, these are my best friends, you guys. Honestly,
What Alex took them.
I'm just so happy to be here and be queer.
Like she invited them.
Are you a lesbian?
Like paid for the expenses like that.
Yeah. Anyway, back to the mac and cheese competition. Transsexuals are actually confirmed and made better. Girl, how dare you cover me when I'm saying this? That's so funny.
I didn't mean to.
Number 1, cookers. It's allowed. Everyone knows it.
So we can let the samples cool.
Zelda.
Yeah.
It's even the Wind Waker, I think. Soundtrack.
Fingers in the fridge. I'll put mine in the oven and put breadcrumbs on top of it.
Wow, the silence is speaking so loud, bro.
We'll be back with Sasha's final taste to see who reigns supreme on the mac and cheese competition.
Kim says on Twitch she got money. So maybe Alex took all of them. Wow.
Okay, Sasha's gonna taste this. Thank you.
Mac and cheese 1 by Quinn and mac and cheese 2 by Alex. This is with the box. This is no box. Even though they both Step into each other's territory. Okay.
And you have to cleanse with water in between.
Okay, girl. Nice notes of pepper.
Thank you.
Creamy.
Thank
The
you.
noodles are cooked well.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yo, should we get a different spoon?
Go off.
It's
No.
too much. You're crazy. Whoa.
You see that cheese pull? The cheese pull?
Hot, yeah.
The noodles are a bit hard,
Oh.
but
In a good way.
there's a nice Parmesan taste. There's a lot of different cheese in this.
Flavor, depth. It has depth.
I gotta give it to Miss Mom.
That's really her nickname with the mom. I think she also she said this with a chicken shop date, right? Well, confession, I heard this before. This sounds like her title or whatever. Kim says also Miss Malma. Miss Malma.
Sorry, bitch. The mac and cheese. And the spoke said, you lost.
Who wants more of Quen's?
I was gonna have a little bit. Why?
Of Quen's. Notice
You don't
that
try
was
to
one
embarrass.
person.
Don't try to embarrass.
I think mine was the best because I made it with all the love in my heart.
Quen's was definitely the best. Mine tasted like ass. Wait, can we just do a quick zoom in? It was so nasty, honestly. It looked like someone threw it in the trash. Did anyone throw that in the trash? I don't think so. Oh, it must have just been eaten.
What a face, bro.
Why is this giving Venice? Yes, Ella. We're in Venice. We're gonna go kayaking. Do you want to grab one?
Yeah.
Say hi, camera.
Say hi, Love Island.
Bro, it was almost cinematic how this dude ran to the balcony, bro.
Say hi,
Look.
camera.
This bro, this like whatever, like his whatever, his father came home, right? After a long journey. It's like, Dad, whatever.
Say hi, Love Island. Yeah.
Say hi,
Son,
camera.
I'm back home. Dad, you finally home.
Say hi, Love Island.
2 new bombshells entering the villa.
4 new bombshells entering the villa.
If you want to sit behind me.
If you dare.
This is hella cute.
Okay. I almost thought for a quick second that's the aftermath of the mac and cheese battle, bro. Kinda wants revenge, but it's Brent.
What the fuck?
Bro, he's about to. He had this finger positioning, bro. He was about to do a WWE move with essentially literally locking in, bro. Throwing Alex Cassani through the wall. Bro, he will hook in, bro. Oh, bro. Oh, boy. Oh, man. Let's check this again, bro. You see it, bro. He was about to, bro. Boy. And Kim says in Twitter, not the look over there tactics. And Kim says also Duncan was famous for his Karen skits. He moves so robotically too. Okay, when this was Duncan was running at the balcony, like, all right.
Just ate breakfast. We were all talking around the table about these bites we all have. And Sasha looked it up and said they're called sand lice. Do you see them? I can't take this shit. Last night, we all woke up at 4 a.m. because all of the electricity went out in the already boiling hot house. I was like, oh, bitch, I'm about to have to kill myself. No! I love you, Mom. I love you, Dad. Thank you for everything y'all done for me. But I gotta go. Because the shit was sweltering. But then, like, 15-20 minutes went by and everything turned back on by the grace of his light. Amen. Now the sun is beaming into my fucking eyes. I'm about to go back downstairs and go back to sleep.
Black girl struggle.
Zoom in. Alright, I will get the word for the Pictionary because an ad is about to roll. Ooh. 2 words. 2 words, bro. Kim says body tea. I think she's talking about what Quen's body. And 2 words. Go. Yeah. Oh, wow. Whoa. Alright. And... Alright. Whatever, bro. Yeah. And oops. Ah, man, again. Ah. Oh boy. And no. Oh boy. Okay, it's over. It's over. And we have Ira in the Twitch chat. It's a pleasure to have you, Ira. Ira said in the Twitch chat cheeseburger. Kim said in Twitch chat cheeseburger. Burger. She also said in the YouTube chat, I was trying to make a chest, bro, right? With some treasures in there, some gold. Plus, this should be a map, but again, it was the background also was turned brown. Yeah, it should be treasure map, right? Treasure on a treasure hunt. Ah, man, I really need to close those gaps, bro. Because yeah, maybe I was giving too little, and I was trying whatever, like. Hey, maybe a trophy or whatever, some gold, some necklaces. I wanted to draw this in, but there was no time for that, bro. Kim says it looks like a burger and cheese. Oh, man. And, yeah. And Iris says it's truly nothing like a treasure map. But what is this giving you? What is this giving you? Like when you get a burger, and what would be your combo of this? Cheese? How is this cheese? You mean like a Swiss cheese with holes in it? Cheese with holes? Okay. Oh boy. Maybe. Okay. Yeah, that's maybe the perfect hole, but it was like, okay, okay, yes. Okay, now that you say it, okay. Okay, bro, yeah, maybe cheeseburger. Burger. Oh, man. Alright.
We're just watching them.
You recorded for so long. I know your storage is good as shit.
I got terabytes.
I have 5 gigabytes.
God damn.
No, I'm joking, but it's really bad. Not for anything. And Brenda doesn't even want to share with fellow black people. The black people that he exploits to his parents to act like we're on a majority black trip. When in reality,
my God,
Brent.
I'm trying not to my people on there, and I'm not afraid to say it.
So why are you so scared to spread that love?
But when it comes to my shit, when it comes to my shit, bitch segregation.
That's great.
Where he's feeling it. Okay, jump off the balcony.
This is a good idea.
White people fin white.
Get ready with her and Kai. Okay, Kai.
Just like, when you, and do you see that like warmth around the eye on this eye? Turn that way. Like you see, and we could even blend her in with the blush a little if you want. Like she's like a little like right? Like is that like she's a little if you will.
You get this side.
Precisely.
What is that?
What is in the background, bro? The demonic laughing here.
Someone's laugh?
Sure is.
Who was this?
Ookie ooh.
Right? Like,
Yeah, wow.
You see that?
Wow.
You guys, I have something to tell you. Anyone else scared of this sleigh?
That was a real thought, bro. Right?
What about me?
Now walk that down Fifth Avenue.
Okay, bro. Okay. Okay, the look, bro.
Over. Over Scotia.
Quincidilla. What day is it today? It's the last day.
It's time to leave. Bye to the island. It was everything. I had a great time. But now I'm excited to go home. All the girls is in the boat waiting. We gotta take a boat to the airport. We can't just go straight to the airport, which is nuts. Thank you, Rico. It's time to go. Say bye to the island.
Bye, island.
Say bye to
Really
Island. Stay
this was Bye Island. It was a key being here. This was my first vacation, but it was everything. Would
Her very first vacation in her life?
do it
Won't be her
again.
last.
Won't?
It won't be her last.
I thought you said, well, I said big in the boat. It will not be my last. Let's go to New York. Oh! Bye!
Island. Bye, Island.
Kim says the violin and shit. And chit chat. There's no segregation for. It's crazy for a cigarette, she said. When Brent had it.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It was so much fun.
Right now. You can smell the rum on Brent's drink.
And Iris is in Twitch chat. Also, she thinks you mistitled one of your videos and named Katie cooking video wrong, made direction. Yeah, thanks for telling me, Ira, because I saw it when I had it as a file that was wrong, but it seems like also that was then wrong as uploaded. Appreciate Ira. Yeah, that helps me. That helps me out. Appreciate for letting me know, bro. Oh boy. Appreciate.
What are you excited to get?
A pack of Marlboro Gold cigarettes. And she's laughing, but just wait till I buy them after the interview next to Brent's. Who's gonna want a little drag?
Not me. Not me. Not me. Never could be me. I do not.
Raise your hand if your septum's crooked, which means you're a liar.
All right. Yes. Okay, that wasn't shown in the video. Wow, Wow, look beautiful, bro. Oh, look at the sunset, bro. With this nature. But it could, the thing is also, it's not even necessarily giving like, oh, that's tropical vibes, right? It could be just somewhere where with some trees, because we don't, you know, it could be someone could recreate this, yeah. Which is not whatever, like in the Caribbean or whatever, right? With some trees and whatnot. But still, bro, the sunset is beautiful. Oh, well, that was for later. That's for later. So now, yes, this video was entertaining, and therefore I want to give you this like one about. There you go. All right. So now we ooh. Kim is saying it's time for iftar. Well, she's also having her, or let's say she's Muslim, and because also I have some of you guys and girls that they also told like with Ramadan and whatnot, they're taking part in this. So yeah. So have a good one, Kim. And yes, we're gonna do it like this, since we still have 3 reactions, and yeah, I want to eat a little something. I'm gonna start a 3-minute ad, and yeah, I think I'm gonna be back maybe in 5 minutes, and then yeah, I'm gonna enjoy my meal. Gonna make it as enjoyable and entertaining to you as possible, and then we get into the next reaction. All right, so gonna start a 3-minute ad. We'll be back approximately in 5 minutes myself, and then yeah, continue. 3 minutes ad should start now. In 5 minutes I will be back with a break. Yep, so see you in 5 minutes. And we're back. That was totally within 5 minutes, I think. Or perfectly on time, maybe even. Alright. So now. Whoops. Just gonna enjoy my meal a little bit. And then we get to the next one. So as you can see, we're gonna have some maybe not that good looking oats with milk and protein powder. But it tastes way better than it looks. Whoops. Alright. I'm gonna do a little thing on the side here. So, oops. I mean, also I could do like a reaction while eating, but the thing is, I mean, you hear me now, even a little bit of chewing and whatnot, and even have a little bit munching, whatever, smacking the lips, maybe even sometimes. And I don't think that would be that perfect for the reaction, right? Also, when I want to say something, I'm like, choking or whatever, because something is popping up I want to say, right? Here I will have a little bit more of a, let's say, relaxed moment to enjoy my meal, right? Yes. Whoops. I don't know. I don't necessarily know if this even, for some people, even ASMR type of relaxing. Some people do this, right? They just eat. They just eat and then have their mic on and let people listen to them, right? It's not necessarily what I'm trying to do here, but maybe it comes across like this a little bit. And since we take this time to also enjoy a meal, it's maybe not too off-putting, since you also have some good conversations, I think, while we have this little lunch breaks or dinner or breakfast or whatever time it is for you. Just a little snack time, right? And also can use this a little bit here. We got Eric in the live stream chat on Twitch. It's a pleasure to have you, Eric. And he said he finally caught one of your streams, Udyzyz. It's wonderful that you, are able to today, right now, to be on the live. Appreciate. What reactions do you enjoy the most? To what content creator did we react to on the Udyzyz show? Eric? And what's the first one you saw? What's the first video you saw of the Udyzyz? It would be interesting to know if you'd like to share. Just enjoying some oats with milk and protein powder at the moment. All right. And Eric says definitely Caligaris. Those are his favorite. His favorite reactions. Also Quenlin, he's saying. All right. Yeah, the funny thing is some sort of with the Caligari sisters that they were some sort of the content creators that gave a little bit of a direction, I think, for the Udyzyz show when I encountered them on the Jubilee dating or siblings. They gave the Udyzyz show because it was like in this beginning phase, a little bit trying out what type of content I want to go with the Udyzyz show. And when I saw them on the Jubilee, I was like, okay, let's react. Let's react to something more. And also, me guys in Gals said in the chat, hey, check out their content. It was also I think a big part of me guys in Gals said they put me on them after they saw my reaction to Jubilee. And when I reacted to them, I was like, oh yeah, cool. This is really entertaining. And also, me guys and girls in the chat and in the comments really loved, enjoyed it, and still do. And from then, one thing led to another, and yeah, now we're here, bro. We have this some sort of we have some sort of a direction with the show in terms of the stuff we're reacting to. Eric's is saying in the Twitch chat, he's been watching like the Udyzyz show since you started first reacting to the Calgary sisters. You just never caught a stream, never say never. So you started seeing my reactions with the Jubilee datings or sibling, or with the Thanksgiving chicken, Thanksgiving turkey. Because it was the second one. Eric says, yeah, with the Jubilee one. Alright, wow. Eric was there right from the beginning, bro. Wow. Yeah. I mean, we were some sort of 4 months in, really, with this, since the Udyzyz show really is running. But when we talk about this time frame, Eric came a long way, right? It's cool. And I also appreciate that you let me know this, Eric. And all right. Eric said he's an OG. Yeah, bro. It's like sometimes you just have to try things out, and at some point, you will find what's the perfect fit for you, bro. That's some of the beauty in trying things out, right? You don't want to try out everything. There's something that you don't want to try out and you shouldn't try out. But some things, bro, it's absolutely worth to give it a try, bro. Because maybe you'll find some treasures, right? And yes. Yeah. Like this. All right. Cool. And also we have Jairus in the live stream chat on YouTube. It's a pleasure to have you, Jairus. He's saying he's a new subscriber. It's wonderful that you found the Udyzyz show, that you're also on the live. Appreciate, Jairus. What's your first video you saw of the Udyzyz show? And what's your favorite type of content creator we reacted to on the Udyzyz show? Let me know if you liked your Jairus. It would be interesting. Also, I just asked Eric, and we had a little conversation about this. And yes. Alright. And Iris asking, what are the 2 other Wish Wisely Wednesday videos? It's a double Sterniolo. But we still have a Miss Mango Butt video before that. And yes. Alright. Alright. And Mariam, we got Mariam in the live stream chat on Twitch. It's a pleasure to have you, Mariam. She's saying, hey, Udyzyz, how are you? Everything goes perfectly as planned. Hopefully also for you, Mariam. And she is saying, do we have a Sterniolo reaction today? We have 2 because they were wished. Like, there are 2 wishes. That's why we have 2 wished ones. Yes. Alright. Alright. So we also have this. And alright. Alright. Perfect. So now. And Arwa's back in the YouTube chat. Welcome back, Arwa. And Jerry's saying he's a huge fan of, a huge Evelyn fan, he's saying. And so he found out about you through her reactions of Evelyn Ha, like Ha sisters. Cool. And he watched all of them, all those reactions. Cool. Appreciate. What's your favorite one of the reactions? No. One day, I knew it would happen. You don't want to have some milk in your beard, bro. And yeah, also me guys and gals put me on the Heart Sisters. That's also that's why it is like that, bro. That I really value and appreciate the recommendations of me guys and gals, because sometimes it's just a perfect match, bro. Right? That's the thing, right? And also, R says she ate, took a shower, and now she's here. Now she's ready, right? I have a little bit of a bowl to eliminate here. And then, yeah, we get to Miss Mango Butt. Because Arwa was waiting for her, right? Almost. And Eric says he also enjoys the Sterniolo triplets reactions in the Twitch chat. He's saying, all right. And Aya says in Twitch chat, she thought there were 3 wish videos this week. Her, River, and someone else that replaced the person who didn't send their wish. Yes, there was a Quenlin Blackwell video of Kim. We reacted already. Now there are 2 more wishes left. And also, bro, there's still some protein powder on the rim here, bro. Had to do it a little bit on time. Wasn't also not, yeah, completely fusing with the milk. So, alright. Alright. Oops. And yes. Whoops. Whoops. No. 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 I will take care of this. I will take care of this. I knew the day will come, bro. I knew the day will come. And now my kingdom come. Bro. Ah. Where? What? What? Ah! Alright. Give me 30 seconds, bro. I need to clean up this mess here. Give me 30 seconds. I'll be back in 30 seconds. Alright, back. Yeah, that's as good as it gets. Well, almost not visible. Alright, we'll take a little bit more. A little bit more time here now. Oh, well, not more time, but more. A little slower pace. Oops. Also the angle, bro. That's why you want to eat cereal or whatever like this, bro. When you have a beard. But if it drops, just go straight to the bowl. Not on your beard, not on your chest, obviously. It's life hacks, right? Life hacks for people with beard. Alright. Iris says in the Twitch chat she can't wait for all the sibling crossovers with the Ha sisters, Caligari sisters, the Neurotropists, if they decide to hang out on camera. That would be crazy, bro. 9 influencers with triplet sibling type of vibes, right? In one video, bro. Bro, Caligari, one of you guys told me that the Caligari sisters announced some surprise collabs in 2025. Maybe, bro. Maybe we'll make it happen. Alright. Whoops. Whoops, whoops. How is this on Twitch and YouTube? Show? Guys, what just happened? What do you mean? What happened? How is this YouTube chat? She accidentally spilled all the water on her side desk. It was a mess. Like, she says she cleaned up. Now she's back. Wow. Also, Arwa. I also had some milky oats in my beard and my sweater. Was like, yeah. We both had a little bit of a mess going on at the same time, bro. What are the odds, bro? Crazy. Also had to clean up a little bit. Whoops. Whoops. Another bite here. Also for tomorrow, everyone who's wondering for the new thing Thursday, we have, wow, I think we have six content creators, new content creators. Wow, bro, almost. That are recommended by me, guys and gals, that we should try out. So there's a, yeah, we also have a little bit on the list for the new thing Thursday, bro. But not all at one day, obviously, but you know what it is. Appreciate all the incoming comments, recommendations, whatnot. Wonderful. And also wow. Oof. No. Oops. The funny thing is, Arwa, you are the only one of my beloved Udyzyz who is recommending Miss Mango Butt videos. And you recommend a lot, and it's wonderful, bro. Because I see there's big demand, right? And also I see it in the comments, wow, Stephanie Sue, Miss Mango Butt reactions, cool, we want more and more. But the funny thing is you're the only one who is providing those recommendations. So some sort of, yeah. Arwa's like some sort of, yeah, the engine some sort of for the recommendations for this whole thing, even though there's a lot of love for those Miss Mango Butt reactions. It's interesting. And here. Alright. Let me check on the Twitch chat. And we have Barbie in the live stream chat on Twitch. It's a pleasure to have you, Barbie. And she said she saw two triplet videos are older. Can we start recommending 2022 content? She's asking. Yesterday, like me guys and gals, if they can recommend it. She said yesterday she binged so many vlogs from that time of 2022. Now I said that you did said the only way they can do it is if they win a wish. Yeah. That's why. It's also we make a big jump into the past with those reactions today. And we'll see, yeah. Maybe a lot of a difference here for Nick, Chris, and Matt, right? And their maybe behavior or their, yeah, right? Maybe also a little bit the looks, right? Yes. All right. Mariam says in Twitch that she has to go to wash her hair. She will be back soon. Hopefully she won't miss too much. Well, yeah, we'll still have the whole half of a bowl with oats and milk and protein powder, so. And there's a Miss Mango Butt reaction. I don't know if you're here for the triples necessarily, but Mariam, yeah, a little bit will take before we get to Miss Mango Butt. Ara says in YouTube chat, her giving the people what they want. Yeah, some sort of Ara is like the is speaking for every Stephanie Sue Miss Mango Butt reaction fan. Not fan, no. Fan of hers. I have the beloved Udyzyz, how I like to call it. You guys and gals who are part of the Udyzyz community. And yes. All right. All right. All right. Whoops. Whoops. Udyzyz Nutrition, yes, one is from 2021, yeah. It's the one with their mom, with Mary Lou, right? But it's like in December 2021, right? So very, very late in the year. It's funny, right? Because they started in 2022, right? And then, yeah, whatever, like. But wait, I think one of you guys dropped the month and the years, right? For the here, I was trying to. This oats, bro. These oats that I had on my sweater. And after, 1.5 years or 2 years, they even showed their mom, right, on camera, bro, right? They felt, that comfortable with their community. And they felt like, hey, that's our mom, right? And seems like Mary Lou, she was crushing it, bro. We gonna see. Because it was just, a few times also recommended this video. Yeah, we already have Jimmy Sterniolo in the car. We reacted to this. But, yeah. Now it's time for Mary Lou Sterniolo. Like, not now, but later on. And... yes. Perfect. Well, we're almost there, guys and girls. Like a quarter of a bowl here. All right. So, now. I think also... yeah. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Again, just a dude sitting there, right? Eating his bowl of oats. But hey, it's also interesting, right? There's some sort of... it would be interesting to know who started this whole thing. That some streamers just let the stream live when they go to bed and sleep, right? And this I'm just sleeping stream. It's crazy, right? That someone had this idea. Someone had this idea, and then people also let the stream run, like their viewers. And yeah, sort of help them out. I think the least of the viewers then really watch them sleeping for 8 hours or whatever. They just let their whatever device running that they can support the streamer, right? So interesting, bro. Who came up with this idea? Ours as a YouTube chat, Udyzyz, when will we start the reaction? If it will take long, she can study in the meantime. Yeah, it will take this long. Alright, it will take this long. I can't put it in numbers, bro. Maybe a few minutes. I don't know, but could be a few more minutes. We can see. But if you want to study, then go study, Arwa. If it's just for 10 minutes, maybe, right? You can learn something in 10 minutes, go studying for 10 minutes, come back. But I can't give you a time when you will be back, because then it's maybe too long of a time that I gave you, and then the reaction already started, right? So check in with yourself. Maybe you keep the device on the side or whatever, or right? But also you should be focused on your studying. So yeah, you will find the right way, Arwa, to do this. Whoops. Yeah. So. Ira says in the Twitch chat, an idea just came to her mind. At one point, if you need like other games, another game like Pictionary, we can do Akinator Guesser and guess like celebrities, content creators, or something like that. You think of the person, and with a question prompts like an Akinator, they can figure out who you're thinking about. They know if it makes sense. Interesting idea, Ira. We do this Pictionary in a 1 minute frame. Akinator is, for instance, like I think 20 questions, right? How would you approach this with 1 minute? Let your ideas and creativity flow, Ira. Maybe we can make something out of this. And as some sort of most of you guys and gals, that's also the premise of the Pictionary for the ads. Most of you guys and gals can't hear me because the ad is running, right, in Twitch, and it's get minimized in the top, so they just have visuals of me. I would yeah, it would be necessary that I can communicate to you yes or no, right? When I read your message, I some sort of have to let you know, right? Because me guys and gals maybe put in some, because you have asked me the question, right? I'm the Akinator, some sort of, and you are the player. You're asking me, and then I have to say, yeah, this question yes, and this question no. How would we do this, Ira? And Ira says in the YouTube chat, she has her final exams in mid-April, very stressed, and that's why she haven't been able to tune in a lot. All right. Well, then are you able to study for 5 or 10 minutes or something like this, Arwa? And then is this even working for you, if you need to really dive in and need to be like half an hour or whatever? You have to make your own decision here, Arwa. I can't tell you how many minutes it will be. But understand your final exams. Wait a second, you also talked about art. It was something with art. But after that, you want to become an English teacher, right, Aura? I think it was like that, right? You're studying something with art, but after you got your degree, you want to study even more and then become an English teacher, right? It was like this, if I recall it right. Oops. Wait a second. Ira said in Twitch because of this idea. You think of the person? Okay, I'm sort of like the player. Because I have to think of the person, right? And the Akinator is giving you the answer. With the question prompts, like an Akinator. And you guys and girls have to figure out who you're talking about. Iris says in the Twitch that she was going to say we can use the Akinator website, but yeah, the window gets too small. You can't read it. So never mind, she's saying. She can think of a better way to play this game. But she thinks it's a good concept based on what we react here with the celebrities, interviewers, and content. I think also this idea, if we make something out of it, could be interesting, right? We just have to approach it the right way. Maybe we'll come up with something in a few days or whatever, or in the future with this idea. It's interesting. I will write this down. Just this idea, and maybe we'll just pop up a solution. I'll think about this a little bit more when I have time for this. I'll write this down here. Akinator. It's rolling. It's an interesting idea, Ira. Let's see how we can approach this. Because I also understand, hey, if we play Pictionary, maybe we can also play some other games. I was also thinking about we could play maybe charades, but I'm very limited here, right? You can only see, yeah, the top part of my body. And yeah, for charades, your full body would be perfect. And you know, I was also thinking about charades when I had this idea with Pictionary. Yeah. But let's think about this Akinator type of thing, bro. Let's think about this. And we have Haley in the live stream chat on YouTube. It's a pleasure to have you, Haley. And Arwa, we're gonna start soon. Since I know I finished the ball, I just want to keep up with this thing here. Alright. Yeah, everything is so limited because of the no audio and small screen when ads are rolling. Yes, that's something also the challenge that we're facing, right? We have to find something that's entertaining and enjoyable with those some sort of challenges within. Small screen, no audio. But yeah, I have written this down with the Akinator for the ads rolling. And if you come up with some solutions for this Ira or other ideas, feel free to let me know. Appreciate. And also, Ara says in YouTube chat, yes, she has her final exams of college in April. She has 6 subjects: English, Urdu, Park Studies, Home Economics, Psychology, and Fine Arts. Fine Arts it was, right? Fine Arts. I was thinking about. Ara says in the YouTube chat she studies most of the time and then tunes in when you react to Stephanie and Haas. This is, yeah, to get some yeah, relaxation, unwind from all this studying, yeah, hustling, grinding she is going on. And yeah, so now I'm gonna minimize myself. That shall do it. And yeah. We got Miss Mango Butt, and she's eating only Korean street food with her family. I'm going to put a timestamp into this video in the video description. Just cannot the direction part of it, because I want to respond to a YouTube comment. And this video was recommended by Miguel Arwa, and I want to say thank you, Arwa, for recommending this video. And this reaction is especially for you, Arwa, because you wished for it, but it's obviously also for everything one of my beloved Udyzyz enjoys out there, just that you know. And it's time. Let's hop into some real reactions, because I know that that's what you're all here for. So, yeah. Seems like she has, like, some fried octopus. Or is it like some, maybe even a dessert, like a sweet, like a candy? Caramelized? Let's check this out, bro. Even with performance, bro. Street food with dance performance. Hey.
They dance better than they cook.
Oh, maybe this is an aspiring K-pop idol, bro. It's just his day job, bro, right? When he's off the shift, bro, he's practicing, bro, for a casting show or whatever, bro.
Oh, this is better than Blackpink concert.
He didn't dare, bro. Mr. Mangabot didn't dare to say this.
He looks like the soccer player. Oh my god, Daniel's getting a picture with him.
What, like a soccer player?
He looks like the soccer
Okay.
player.
Not that well versed with soccer.
Oh my god, Daniel's getting a picture with him.
Jeju Island. Oh yes, yes. We also reacted to one video on Jeju Island. Oh, this is even the trip, right? Where her family was surprising her on the airport. It's still this trip. All right. Yeah.
Hi everyone, my name is Stephanie and I have incredible jet lag. I don't know if you can tell, but it's nighttime outside.
And we're just getting this vlog started.
This is what we're doing today. We're gonna
Maybe there will be a sponsorship now, right?
go to the
Most of the time, it's around this time when she's doing it.
night market and eat literally everything in sight. They've got black pork,
They've got lobster, they've got everything over there, and I'm so excited. And I also have an envelope full of cash because I feel like all of these stalls, they're only gonna want to take cash.
We're in Jeju Island, by the way. My husband has been dreaming. He's been talking.
I just want to take a peek-a-rooney.
Because why are all the Chinese people in there?
I'm Chinese. I need to go be with my people.
He's saying all of this, and I'm like, what are you talking about? He said, I need to go to the casino. And so I'm like, you know what?
What?
Go ahead, honey. Because I am the designated cash carrier when we travel.
But wait a second. Wait a second, bro. Is this more like a cliche that the Chinese people like to gamble? Or because she made this connection here with how I understood it with Chinese people, and he needs to be with his people like gambling, right, in a casino. But there is something, I think in movies maybe it's a little bit displayed, right? There's what is this Chinese casinos or whatever type of gambling type of with Chinese maybe culture even, I don't know.
Oh.
That's like $10.
How the far did it work?
Okay.
What do you mean, okay? Okay, before you go, you know what you should do? You should take these earbuds, because you know when you're in the zone, that's when all the magic happens.
Yeah, there it is. Whoops. Nope. What's the
I just wanted to tell you, you make noise every time you truly hear that Ray time that it comes out. You Ray, which is Ray kits, but all the holiday premium highlights.
Same Pringle.
And do it. It's Korean Pringles.
No.
It's Korean Pringles.
No, it's the same Pringle.
I have to try it.
We're going to see them.
Talk me out of it. Talk me out of it.
She's trying to get a little bit of an appetizer.
You're gonna be laughed at by the hotel worker. They're gonna clean this hotel room and be like, these idiots.
Talk me out of it. Harder.
Oh.
Yeah, don't you do this in our hotel. Those Pringles. Oh, we got Arwa now on Twitch here. It's a pleasure to have you also on the Twitch here now, Arwa. And she said, yes, it's the same trip here. All right, right, right. And she says, even her sponsorships are fun. Yes, she does it pretty good. I think we also I was watching this. I was reacting to this one sponsorship with the wedding rings, right? Because they look pretty interesting, the wedding rings and whatnot. But yeah, in general, I don't watch the ads. I don't react to the ads.
Oh, the towels. Okay, so this.
What? The Pringle demon has come to claim her soul.
Okay, so this is the Dongwon Market in Jeju Island, and apparently it's just a strip of the most insane
Street food.
Street food. Apparently there's two entries into this market. There's the bakery entry, and then there's straight up what they are referring to as the meat entry.
And we're going to the meat entry?
We're going to the meat entry. They look so scared.
They want to start savory, bro.
Why do they look scared?
But I think that all would also be my approach, bro. First savory and then the dessert, bakery type of.
Can we ask the driver what they recommend?
여기서는 제일 맛있다는 거는 특별하게 없어요, 솔직히.
There's nothing. He's
Like,
basically
it's not good?
saying locals don't go there, okay?
Oh, more like a tourist type of thing.
It's a tourist trap. Imagine we tell the driver that we fly across the country to go to Olive Young and 7-Eleven. We come here for the convenience store.
You guys want to see Chinese street food look like? Yeah.
Yeah. I guess after tonight we want to see a rating between Chinese street food versus Korean street food. Tiffany, what's the coolest thing you ate in China?
Yeah.
사람 많은 곳이.
Yeah.
The mushrooms, the poison mushrooms.
Those mushrooms? Those are like rare mushrooms.
I feel like they just did shrooms. They're like loving it.
Let's check this again.
After tonight, we want to see a thing you ate in China.
Yeah.
사람 많은 곳이.
Yeah.
The mushroom.
Okay, there is some sort of like a soup. A lot of fresh vegetables, some meat, mushrooms, and
The poison mushroom.
okay, I was looking for some seafood, but there is none, I think. Wait a second. Is this caviar? The black?
Sure.
And maybe the salmon? Maybe salmon? Yeah, there's some seafood, I think, right? In the little bowls, maybe.
Those mushrooms?
Or not.
Those are like rare mushrooms.
I feel like they just did shrooms. They're like loving it.
We have photo.
Oh, he said we have photo. Don't you slander me. I heard you left one of the cities early. She was saying, I'm gonna go to Chongqing and I'm gonna eat all the hot pot. She literally went to this city, flew to this city for the hot pot.
But it
And
was
then
too spicy?
First night, we went to eat hot pot and like to order that spicy hot pot. That they bring up a pot that was all chili pepper in there.
Yo.
Bro. And I have to order the menu.
That's gonna burn twice, bro.
And we already took so many pepper out. Like
This
it was
is
like
like
full
half of-
pepper.
Wait a second, there was also some ginger, right?
And we already took so many
I think is it ginger still with the peel on, with the skin on, like in the brown bowl? No, maybe
pepper out. Like
they would peel it, right, or not?
it was like
Like
full
half of-
pepper. We took like a little like dip. At the moment, I tasted my sweats and like my stomach
She was gone.
sick. I was shocked. I never had that spice. I couldn't finish anything.
Dang.
Over there. You were laying over there. She was laying in the booth.
Bro, that sounds fun.
What? And he was eating. He was actually taking on.
Was it good though, Paul?
Yeah, it was good.
But he was
Spicy.
sweating.
Yeah.
Oh, I was like sweating like crazy. Then the next night at 3 a.m., this guy wanted a hot pot again. I
Wow.
was so sleepy.
Bro, this dude, he's craving for it. Paul is craving for it, bro.
He said, no, you can't get
You went to get hot pot at 3 a.m.? That's 3 a.m.? Oh.
Bro, he went by himself.
You went to get hot pot at 3 a.m.? That's 3 a.m.
He's like, wife doesn't want to. I will go by myself.
Oh.
But who took the picture?
What about
Or
that?
Tiffany came with him, maybe, but it wasn't. Yeah, indulging it again.
8 p.m. street food in Jeju Island, though.
We're about to find out, though.
You're eating a verb right now?
They've been through so much in China. All I see are pictures from random places, and then randomly I'll call Tiffany, and then
with a fur ear warmer, bro.
she's like, oh yeah, he's dead, and she just shows us a shirtless Paul having a fever in bed. And we're like, why do I feel like they've lived 10 years in the past month? The next day, 3 a.m. hot pot that he
So this
has
place
to take
open
me.
24 hours.
So because
Bro, Paul was almost renting the place, bro.
it's open 24
Sleeping in there, bro.
hours, you guys have to go at 3 a.m. He has to go.
It
He
was
said, since we're leaving tomorrow, I was so sleepy. Oh my god.
Tiffany saw the most popular panda in China.
We didn't.
Oh, you didn't see? Oh, but that's the city where she's from. And her name is Hua Hua.
The reason why she's cute is she has no neck. Zero
Wiggling.
neck. That's not a neck bone.
No, what is this? I didn't eat that much. Where did this come from? You know, pandas like this.
There's no reason why she's cute is she has no neck. Zero neck. That's not a neck bone. There's no esophagus.
God.
There's nothing.
And there's rankings to all the pandas.
I mean, yeah, she's the #1 popular right now. People will line up long time just to see her.
Wait, so there's a panda called Poo Bao? Poo Bao.
I think his mom is
Oh, wait a second. Here, he also was in the panda.
Mi Bao!
The mom is from China, and then
Oh, man. Okay, you can still
the
see.
baby was born in Korea, but they belong to China, so they're gonna go back.
They're going back.
Are there also memes when your boyfriend or girlfriend has to leave after a weekend staying with you and you can't let them go?
Right now?
Yeah, and the grandfather that raised Poo Bao, he's like crying. You better
Grandpa
play.
is the bad Korean, that grandpa. People
How do you guys know that? It's like K-drama.
People commenting like, just let him keep the panda because he take care
the panda so well. Like we feel bad, like taking. It feels like really taking the kids away from a grandpa.
Wait, grandpa is a panda or a person?
No, a person.
Oh, a person.
Caretaker. Why are
Mr. Mangobot should know, right? He's a panda himself. At least when he's face censored.
people so invested in the panda world right now?
Because they're adorable.
We're here! That's where we're going. The Doma Market.
What? Definitely not how to pronounce it.
The Doma Market.
Well, I feel Mr. Mango Butt, bro. I'm fortunate enough to have me guys and girls in the chat. They teach me how to pronounce some Korean words the right way. Appreciate.
Oh, they have trash!
Oh my god, they have trash can. You guys know how hard it is to find trash can in Korea? Bro,
You don't understand! So people...
Food waste, paper, plastic, glass. Oh my god, amazing. Sticks. Oh. Oh my god, there's so many stands. Wow.
It looks already pretty cool because I also talked about it. I don't only like if food tastes good, I also like when it's entertaining, right? The way it's prepared and shown and also presented. I like the entertainment also to food, bro. Wow. In flames, this thing. Is it like something like a burrito type of? But wait, it's wrapped into noodles, right?
Oh my god, that's
it looked like
mini
noodles.
wrapped rice cake. Bro, that's insane.
They have ice cream over here. Wait, there's...
I think I would eat my way through this food market, bro. I would try everything a little bit, bro. Don't overeat on it, but I would keep space in my belly, some room to taste everything as much as I can.
You want tanghulu at this time?
Some grapes. Okay. Tanghulu. It's just some grapes on a stick. Or maybe even caramel with some sugar poured onto it, right? Some glazed in sugar. Maybe.
Is it good?
Eyes rolling back good. Oh, he goes for 3.
It's not that sweet. I thought it was gonna be...
Ara says in the Twitch chat, Tanghulu is fruits covered in sugar syrup. Right. That was... Wait a second, I saw him also, right? Was it him? He's like the boyfriend or the husband of her? When they were in the hotel room or whatever, right? Or not? Well, that's a little bit longer ago when we reacted to the that was the very first reaction, I think, even to the Miss Mango Butt, right? He flew me out and my family surprised me at the airport or whatever.
It's not that sweet.
And ours is yes, they're together. Okay, alright. It was him.
I thought it was gonna be overly sugary, but it was so good.
Okay, cinnamon hot dog.
Thank you.
Filled pancake with melted gooey brown sugar. Okay.
Oh yeah. It's hot.
Okay, some pork.
Whoa.
Lobsters. Seafood.
Oh my god, that is so intense.
Look at this. So this gigantic woks, bro, right? Like this gigantic, yeah, not pants, but you know, like this. It's called a wok, right? Bro, you can put. Yeah, I was about to say you can put a human in there, but it would be maybe a little bit. Yeah, distasteful, but you get the idea, bro. It's a crazy big, bro.
Holy shit.
Or maybe just real big. Maybe crazy's a little bit too much, but real big.
my god, they're dancing.
I tell you, bro, that's gonna be the new K-pop band, but no one knows them yet, bro. They are practicing. This is just their day job or night job, bro. They're about to be, yeah, be on some casting show, bro.
Let's go, Dada.
Yeah, oh, with the fire, bro. He's already performing, bro. Wow, wow.
Like having a free concert right now, guys.
This is better than Blackpink concert.
No. They went to the Blackpink concert, like Miss Mangobot and Mr. Mangobot. He said there was a joke. Mr. Mangobot actually a blink. That's how they call the fans of Blackpink. No, like blue ink, like pink, and but black and pink, blink. With a lobster.
Where did Dana go?
And Ara says in the Twitch chat, she doesn't like seafood. She hates the fishy smell and taste. Wow. I have to say I like some seafood. I like. I think I haven't eaten lobster, but I ate some crabs, but a long time ago. But it was a hassle to eat it. I don't really necessarily like the hassle to eat it with a crab. But fish, there's some good fish out there. I like some good fish, and also some seafood salad. Yeah, totally, bro. Some soy sauce on it, or sweet chili Asian sauce, or just sweet and sour sauce. Yes, absolutely.
He's back there.
Dana's like in the line, like me next. How's it, Dana? Dana, dream job. Dream job.
Meanwhile,
Looking for things that are not black pork because Colleen is also allergic to pork, so neither of us can eat pork. And this is like what Jeju is known for. Everything is just tangerines and black pork right now. It's pork.
But that looks cool though.
That's pork. This is also pork.
What was the name? This researcher. She's allergic to pork. She said.
I want some kimbap.
That's not street food.
It is.
And also, I think also, yeah. Also, Stephanie said she's allergic to pork, right? She said it before they went on the trip, and said like, oh, bro, 80% or whatever. She said she dropped a number, I think, or not. Almost every South Korean food comes with pork, right?
Look at the.
She's like, but I'm gonna take it. She took some medicine with her.
Oh my god, where's Stephanie?
Aura says in Twitch chat, Stephanie and Pauline both are allergic to pork. Yeah, Pauline is her name, right? Yeah. She talked about it with the pork, like, I'm gonna take the risk. But yeah, it's wiser that she doesn't do it now.
Go. Hi, what you got?
Kimbap.
Are you serious?
Kimbap. Abalone Kimbap. What's that? Kimbap? Type of sushi? It looks like sushi, at least the shape of it. Whoops.
Yay!
Stephanie looked like such a happy child. Look in the camera. Fish cake skewers, alright. Alright. Okay. Tteokbokki skewers. $3 for this whole thing? Alright. Bro, I can imagine, bro, there yeah, some Western restaurants that offer this, and it's gonna be maybe $8. Maybe, bro. So that's a steal here, bro, maybe. Even for $3.
Thank you.
Or maybe even $10. Depends right where you go. Bro, I wasn't at a Korean food place in my life. But yeah, there are those Korean barbecues, right? That are pretty popular nowadays, also in Western society. Alright, mozzarella octopus bread. Alright, that's the octopus. Mozzarella bread. Oh, it's not. Wait a second. Wait a second. Is it like the dough with the mozzarella combined? Because I was like, okay, maybe they're pouring in some melted mozzarella or whatever, but it's like they weren't putting some bread around, so it's probably a mix. Because it would be then purely mozzarella, right? It's probably a mix. Yeah.
Oh my god, special cheese delivery. Honey!
I came so prepared for this. Everybody gets gloves.
An experienced Korean always brings gloves. Alright.
Oh, thank God for the gloves. Oh my god.
Bro, also, it's cool, right? With the octopus, like, the shape of it. Alright, bro. Hey, they're offering something here, bro. That's some entertainment, right? With the food. Not just the taste.
Ah! Tiffany, are you embarrassed by our cheese? Oh, are you embarrassed by our cheese? Okay, get ready.
Wow. It's not bad.
Not bad, but not good.
Out of what show or movie was this?
What'd you give it?
Like a 5 out of 10. Yeah.
Whoa.
Spicy chicken skewers. All food.
What is that?
Chicken. Whoa, okay.
Whoa. Is it good?
It's a little spicy.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Mr. Magwood. Wow, whoa, wow.
It almost has like a slight buffalo flavor.
Whoa.
Stuffed lobster shell.
Dang. How do we eat that?
How do we eat that?
Yeah, you would need a spoon or a fork with this, right? Scoop it out, or something like this.
There's cheese. It's like a mashed potato.
They're not. This is not coming with some forks or spoons.
Lobster. This is.
I said in Twitch it was Jisoo. Oh, there was Jisoo in this little this edit in. All right.
The dancing guy.
This is the dancing guy?
It's not bad, but it's also not good.
They dance better than they cook. I think they dance full time, cook on the side. I think cooking is a hobby.
This is the thing. What I said, bro. They're not trying to grow old on this food market, bro. They got bigger plans. They want to be maybe K-pop idols. That's just their side gig to pay the bills.
Oh, this
now.
is the longest line. But this is pork. I cannot eat, but they can eat.
What is this?
Eat pork.
Bro, this doesn't come with some forks or spoons, bro. That's wild, right? You have to eat this all with your fingers.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Right now. He can't even talk.
Oh my god. That's 10 out of 10.
It's pork. It's pork.
It's really good.
Buttery.
It's hard to describe.
Did you try?
You can't, sorry.
Is it good, Paul?
Or maybe they could have brought some for themselves, right? Being prepared with their own forks or spoons, right? Yeah, then you could totally get through this whole thing without messing it all up, right? Oh, Pictionary. We'll get my word. Get ready, my guys and girls. Oof. Word. Word. One word. One word. All right. Whoops. Oh, man. Here. All right. Right? And time is over. Time is over. The word is, yeah, a horseshoe. A horseshoe. I know it doesn't look like a horse, bro. It doesn't look like a horse. But, yeah. I was trying to make, you know, the hooves a little bit, you know, like the horseshoe, and then with the arrow and all that. My horses are not really, like, really horsey. But the first leg looked not that bad, I think. Of the horse. And Ara said in the Twitch chat, magnet. Yeah, she was thinking about a magnet. We had this last time also when it was the horseshoe. We guys thought it's a magnet.
This one is the takuchi, but not spicy version.
Ah.
This one is the takuchi, but
Non-spicy
not
chicken.
spicy version.
Ah.
Oh, I really want to try this. Wow.
That's so smart.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay. They use the claws of the lobster. That's so smooth.
Your boy Dan killing the rice.
Okay, Pauline, this is you and me. We get first dibs.
It was also almost looking like this one dude. We saw this edit, right? He made this some sort of ham cheese sandwich tower, and then with some, I think some cheese poured over it, and then Cheeto dust on it, and this food dude, right? He also typed it. What Dan did.
What is it?
Tteokbokki and pig.
He also had a cap on the side of it.
And it's a big one.
Oh. Oh.
Wait a second, what was it again? Some seafood type.
Is it good? Mmm.
Wow. It's time to explore more and see what other food I can get my
Round 2.
I was in Twitch chat that's rice cakes and fish cakes. Alright, yeah. Fish. So the thing that was a little bit wobbly, there was the fish cake and the rice cakes where it's just like looked like a corn dog type, right?
Round 2.
Bakery market.
Let's go.
Right? Bakery entrance.
Can I just say, Tangulu was my favorite?
Tangulu's your favorite? You're crazy.
Okay. Candies, sweets, chocolates, and that. Wait a second. Okay, this is just for decoration. So I think maybe there's like there's like a statue out of sugar that you can eat.
Tangerine hand lotion. I don't know what half of this stuff is for, but I'm gonna buy it. You can't tell me that's not adorable. You can't tell me that you don't want to knock back.
But wait a second, this is now because it was hand lotion, tangerine, obviously not to eat. Isn't there also some candles? Maybe it's like a type of like a Korean lush.
Shot with this.
Sure.
I don't even take shots. Oh my god, these are candles.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta buy some candles. Ah! They're candles. They're candles. Oh, they smell so good too.
Korean nail clippers are the best nail clippers, and you cannot convince me otherwise. Tiffany, you need to buy Korean nail clippers.
Why do I feel like they're all made in China?
Oh, they're looking at the bellfish we had.
Wait, I know about this. It stands like vertically.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it swings vertically.
You guys never seen this before?
What is the caption? Never seen
About
that.
this, it stands like vertically.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it swings
Can the fish expert in the comments please stand up?
vertically.
You guys never seen this before, Paul?
There's an error, bro.
Paul, you're from China. How do you never see this?
Come on, Paul. Oh my God, Paul.
He's back with the Lobster Boys, and I think that this video
Lost his Chinese credit here. Taken from Mr. Mango, but
is a love letter for them.
okay, them again.
They're like
But maybe their food wasn't bussin', bro, but their performance did, bro, right? At least in comparison to the other. They making the most show. Most of the show.
Do you hear that? That's dead, you guys.
Oh, shit. Now I know.
But that's the thing, right? It's a way cooler approach to do your job, right? Because you have fun, you can dance a little bit, make some show out of it, right? Just standing there and preparing the food and then hi, enjoy, goodbye, and like you can really this is pretty cool, bro, right? To a different approach.
No way.
But maybe it can also be exhausting at some point. But yeah.
It didn't taste that good.
Didn't play too much.
They're not even looking at the food. I know why the food doesn't taste good. They weren't even looking at the food.
Head underwater, falling back into you. I thought we'd be smarter.
Where are we going?
I'm gonna hunt for some juice. The Jeju Mandarin juice.
Ours isn't she would just stay there just for the fun. Yeah, to look at their performance, but maybe not eating it, right? Because she said she doesn't like seafood and fish or whatnot.
Right here.
Oh, they're making it.
That's like the color of my hand still. Okay.
What?
That's like the color of my hand still.
The white or this tangerine head?
Okay.
Wow, it's even like see-through, transparent can, where it's probably in a glass, or it's plastic maybe.
Makes me wanna risk it every time I look at you. You call me back into your river, swim a little deeper. I don't need to breathe.
Wait a second, I just do that. Okay. I thought it was like the blade of a chainsaw, bro. Okay, she ordered dumplings, but she has no cash and they don't take cash. First world challenges right now.
Oh, that's awkward. They don't take cards? Oh my god, he looks like the soccer player. Do you play soccer? They don't take cards? Oh my god.
Is that Son Hyung-min?
He looks
What's the reason he's wearing a mask? Or is this AI?
like the soccer player. Do you play soccer? Oh my god, Dennis getting a picture with him.
Nah, they look alike. And Artis says in the Twitch chat, also can she just say Stephanie always has some good songs in her video. She's saying Ara likes the songs. And she also says Stephanie's hands are very orange. Okay. Didn't see it.
Tiffany Tidgett's known for tangerines.
Doesn't look that orange to me. And Ara says on Twitch, everyone was concerned about her. What is it with orange hands? Like, what is it hinting towards? I only know if you have a damaged liver, you can get your yellow eyes and yellow skin. But
what?
Also, so she got checked and turns out okay. Ara's making this in chunks, bro, with a little of a cliffhanger here.
Is it good?
Yeah, you can tell it's just tangerine.
And Ara says, and just says also she eats too many carrots. Yeah. That's the thing, yeah. If you eat a lot of carrots, it will also turn your skin a little bit orange, right? Yeah. All right. Okay.
Tiffany Tidgett's known for tangerines.
What?
Is it good?
Yeah, you can tell it's just tangerine.
I don't taste any other flavor.
It's like different flavors?
That's as pure as it gets, right?
That's good.
Tiffany goes over there to order these dumplings. She's like, do you guys take card? And they say no, but they already cooked it and packaged it. So we had to run over and give them cash because they're like, just holding them. You got that? Yeah. What should I do?
This one dude that already has made his butcher knife ready, right? You want to pay with card? We don't offer payment via card. Tiffany says, please, Stephanie, Paul, someone help me.
And I was controlling, you guys didn't pick up the phone. And I was standing there like, what should I do?
So we're gonna go take some photos. Aw, that's
in a photo booth.
cute. You're cute. Oh, Paul, that's a good one, Paul. Oh, that's
Wait a second, this is from Toy Story, bro? This little aliens?
a really good one.
I was like, okay, that's a big photo booth. Matching with a furry ear.
You look so cute. You're like a teddy bear.
Your face is a teddy bear.
You look like Kwa Kwa.
Just look over. It's Jolene's husband. Oh my god, stop. This is the cutest little...
Oh my god, who is that? Oh, that's her husband.
A lot of tangerines in this video.
There's a whole crowd outside. This is so cute. Oh my god.
And she's schlong, bro. What is the sound, bro?
Busted. What happened? She was drooling. Oh my. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Then.
Oh, should they try the
Knockout.
mandarin?
Guys, try the small one first, though. But the small one you guys have to share because we only have one small one.
Guys, it's just mandarin.
No, it's very serious. I think we got scammed. I feel gaslit, manipulated, and lied to. I'm just kidding. I had a good time, guys, but I do feel a little some kind of way about it.
The small one.
Okay.
The big one, the big one.
Oh, this is sour.
Big one sour? Oh, it's sour?
Not much flavor.
The smaller one was better.
So we're not scammed? I'm confused.
Huh.
You're yawning non-stop.
Bro, they don't even know.
We'll see you guys in the morning.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, well, they're in the food coma now, right?
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
The post-food feasting coma is hitting now for the Sue family. Well, this was interesting in terms of the culinary, visuals that were provided and whatnot, and also explained by Stephanie, also by me guys and gals in the chat, like Arwa, she's the expert here. Appreciate it. And yeah, this was overall entertaining also with Stephanie and the family, and therefore I want to give this like, there you go. Alright, so Ara, obviously free to go to study for your exam, or stay a little bit longer if you like to, but also do your studying. I want me guys and gals to be happy, healthy, successful, and safe. So yeah, if you have to put in the hustle and the grind, feel free to do so, Arwa. Do it. And I wish you a lot of success, Arwa, with the studying and also with the exam. But yes, yeah, she said middle of April, so she has approximately 2 weeks in front of her of preparation. Wish you the biggest success there's in there for you, Arwa. And Miriam says she's back from washing her hair, and she said she made it perfectly on time. Yes, but we're gonna do it like this. Then we're gonna end the stream now because, yeah, there will be no wishes of the stereotypes. We won't do this. No. Also, so we're gonna do it like this. Yeah. I want to say thanks to all of my beloved. Just joking. Just joking. We're gonna make the reactions to the wish. I did it more and more convincing in the past, right? But this time was something like, I was like, okay, make it a little bit obvious that I'm just joking. Oh, you must be joking. And yeah, but I have to end the YouTube live stream because we get into the your triplets reaction zone in terms of the copyright. But yeah, now is the perfect time, you guys and gals, on YouTube to make the switch to Twitch. Then yeah, you're also there for the live reaction. It would be wonderful to have you, guys and gals. Yes, and therefore I want to say thanks to all of my beloved Udyzyz enjoyers who are part of this Udyzyz show today on the YouTube live stream. Thanks to all of my beloved Udyzyz enjoyers that were silent today. Thanks to all of my beloved Udyzyz enjoyers that were actively engaging in the YouTube chat. I appreciate every single one of you. And therefore I want to say thank you, Haley. Thank you, Arwa. Thank you, Jairus. And thank you, Veronica. Thank you, Elements. Thank you, Kim. And thank you, Bella and thank you, Dory, for being part of this Udyzyz show today on the YouTube live stream. We had an extremely entertaining time together, as always, with you guys and gals on the Udyzyz show. We had a blast. And I guess that's it for today. You guys and gals on YouTube. Alright. I hope you enjoyed it. And always remember, stay watchful.